3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
Join us for the start of the PCC T10 Challenger Cup here.
Once again.
Good morning everyone, you join us here for the start of the PCC T10 Challenger Cup. We have Prague Barbarians, local team, batting against the Maximo 11.
Now in the scoring I see this, so I don't know if it's
Familiar face behind the stumps for the Maximo team, Mr. Maximo himself, Vinny Sandhu of ECN fame. He's assembled a bit of a all-star 11 team here to take on the competition.
Yeah. Just let me know and I will change it.
For the Barbarians, we have national team batsman Divi Singh.
Na té hlavní, ano.
We've got the ball coming straight to us, and that's the first six of the day. Fantastic. Great shot from Murali Sai.
Day standard.
Well, it only took 3 balls for us to get a Maximo flying. A bit more circumspect this time, just flicked it into the leg side. And Barbarians move to 8 off 4.
Potom to v podstatě bude tím způsobem, že opravdu když odpálej, tak si abys vlastně sledoval ten míček. Odpalujou a sledují míček. Teď tam zůstal, takže jo. Bowling markers there?
Prakash. Check the bags. So this tournament being staged by Prague Cricket Club. Fantastic effort by the boys here. I know a few of them have been in the field here since 5:30 this morning, trying to get things set up. Still a lot of activity going on in the background here, so apologies if you pick up anything on the microphone. We had 8 off the first over there. Murali's big 6 and a couple of singles. And there's another 6, fantastic. You don't give Murali too much space like that. He's swiveled on that and deposited it far away over the leg side boundary. Spinner on in the second over, but you've got to be on target here. We don't have the concrete wicket like a lot of artificial wickets around Europe. We have a clay base here, so it doesn't necessarily bounce up so much, but still can be quite true and nice to judge if you drop a bit too short, as Murali just showed there. But spinner's back in for his third ball. Bunted out into the offside and well picked up and fielded. Batsman had to be sharp. They grab a single, move up to, I believe that's 15 overall.
Can you and Smithy switch because you're taking off? Smithy, switch.
Is like this. Is it okay?
Yeah, we have a static camera there. We need to
So
zoom. No, we need to zoom.
We'll do later, yeah? Okay.
Joseph, can we zoom a bit more on the other ground?
Yeah, I will do it in a minute.
Yeah, we will do it in a minute.
One and the long one, 9 and then 4. Yeah, 2
Smithy, abadu upad na bhai ban.
One of them really.
Can you disconnect this to move it? Oh, this will not go though because this is limited here.
Yeah, we need to...
Can we turn off the microphone for the?
Sorry?
Can we turn off the microphone while we?
What is the channel here? What?
Over. Yeah. We are 2640. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, 26.
Okay.
और न्यू बॉलर के लिए एक बार चेक कर लेना स्टार्ट से पहले 26 right? Yeah.
Get someone on the scoreboard, but there's not enough hands, right? What was the score at the end of that?
26.
26 from 3, right?
26 for 2.
After 2.
runs. Cowers. Oh no, third man.
Uppercut.
Yeah.
He asked me uppercut.
Like.
બેન ક્યાં જતો રહ્યો?
એ પેલો સ્કોરબોર્ડ છે.
Output like
It's plus.
plus, right? I just put leg by the L like that.
Yes. Leg by the L or whatever is understandable for you. It's like if it's one run, you can also put one in leg. Then the total should match. Or leg. That's mine. I should put it.
Two balls to go, right? I think we might need these sheets. There's only like few left for tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we can print it.
One,
We need
two,
for today.
three, one,
And we have on the back side.
three, four. Only four is left.
Good fielding also. The hand.
Someone,
Cover.
I think, how many matches to do?
Today one ground we have 6.
That's enough. Okay, fine.
Then we can do the same. I asked him to
35?
And so the end of the third over. Umpire Kushal.
Then it's not yet live. The mic is not live.
Pavel, okay. But whenever it's a new bowler, उसमें it takes like 2 minutes to set up. तो एक बार confirm कर लेना.
To IT, let's see, to करना खास.
नहीं हम अच्छे Pavel is right arm finger. Good. Good.
જોઈએ next match માં બી એ છે કે પછી પાછું નાખવું પડે છે.
Next match માં? ના ના એ બધી આખી ટુર્નામેન્ટ માટે.
And the
ખાલી એક જ
score
match.
was
You might take wicket, no? Have you seen him before?
Yeah, this is the name.
Joseph, do you want me to tell you if it is good or not good on the other ground? Because I can see it here.
Now it's if you want to zoom it more or so a little bit more lean like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have my phone number?
Just tell me the number.
773
773
474
474
966. You can call me from there and can we? Okay. Then can we get it?
6.
2 balls.
Was it a slot sweep or lofted shot?
Lofted, it's pull.
Lofted pull. It's interesting though.
This one?
I had my F code. Fuck. Shot. Murli is in form.
5, 6, 7. Usually the boundaries are somewhere here, right? Like closer to us, right? The normal boundaries?
No, even behind us. The catch. You out it.
Side screens that it's saying it looks a bit ugly. This is still not.
Still up. We were waiting for you, but you left, so that guy also left.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Where's Rahul? Do you know? Is my Jamaican buddy? I can't see him
A
anywhere.
little bit more zoom, please. Still more?
Last 2 balls.
Yeah, I think that is good. Bit to the left.
Two more, good boys. Come on, boy.
That was okay. Little bit to the right, just slightly. That's it. I think that's good enough. Yeah.
Yes, last ball.
Last ball. Last ball to go.
Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah, set up.
new batsman?
New batsman, Kasi.
Kasi. So you lead na to
38, right?
48.
So this tent is not used by anyone, right?
Yes.
So we will use this for man of the match and stuff purposes.
Dan, but is roaming there.
Nazam Khalil
Okay.
Then real life.
So you join us after that extraordinary shot there where the bat travelled further than the ball. Slightly false shots and it leads to the second Barbarians wicket, but they're doing nicely.
It's unnecessary to speak into the microphone.
And so the Barbarians have their fourth man in. Familiar face of Tree, Tripurari Kanyalal. Really more of a bowler, but will happily thrash around for a bit, and in this shorter form, it's valuable, although looks like he's facing his old clubmate with Riaz Afridi taking the ball for his second over. Bangs it in nicely, and like I was saying earlier, with this pitch that isn't the cement but more of the clay, it doesn't get up quite as high as the batsman perhaps anticipated. It's Cassie batting for Barbarians here. Bunts that one back down the ground, but well cut off by the bowler on its follow through. And so 3 dot balls in a row for the Maximo 11. After that tasty early start for Barbars. They've lost Divi and Murali now. Oh, dug in very short. Batsman appealing for a wide, but not going to get it.
What's the score?
57.
What's the score?
57. Adam.
57 for 2.
Over.
Well bowled.
5.3.
Cassie again looking desperately around for someone to give him the wide, but
5.3. 5. 5.6 over.
Five.
dug in again, and Cassie bunts it down the ground. They'll get a single. But it's been a great over this from Riaz. And the T10, just to get, I think that's 1 of 4 balls, 1 of 5 balls. Very decent. So yes, this is the first day, the first game
Tell me the score, then I will do it.
from Group A. Oh, and a wild swing again. Looking for the uppercut off his first ball. As the ball trickles over the boundary from the Banks field, where we have Rumbeers playing against Darjeeling. So we've got 12 teams overall here this weekend.
Shruti, can you hear me, right?
Set up for
58 for 2.
30 matches over the next 2.5 days before we get to the semi-finals and final on Sunday afternoon. Two local teams involved, with Barbarians in Group A and Bohemians in Group B. Oh, that's a great grab down there. Sort of a fly slip almost. Short third man.
Fielder
No.
name, fielder name.
Not quite a gully. And yeah, it's the Romanian internet sensation Pavel Florin who's taken that great grab down there.
This one brilliant.
As we see other teams arrive in. Morning, boys. You can just see them creeping through the bottom of the shot. They've just passed our scorer's tent here. Barbarians have lost their third wicket.
Vamsi, thank you.
58 for 3 off 6.1 overs. Had a few nice sixes this morning, but the Maximo 11 have managed to rein them in somewhat. Jaipal with another skiddy ball in, but Vamshi knocks his first ball away, gets off strike. A little shift in the field. Fine leg brought up to help guard the covers a little more. Oh, and that did look a bit wide, but umpire Kushal, one of our PCC members, the PCC crew here looking after the umpiring and scoring. He decides that's not a wide, but he's had enough now, and he gives that one a wide. With a big smile on his face. Oh, a very firm pull, and that could well be a 4 with these short boundaries here on the T10. Once that beat the first fielder, it was racing away, and the deep mid-wicket just couldn't get around to deal with that. First boundary for a while, and the Barbarians needed that one.
It was like a punch.
A lot of power in this Maximo batting lineup. So Barbarians will need every run they can get. Bunt it down the ground and they'll pick up a single. And overcalled. So Barbarians on 65 off 7 overs.
65 for 3. 7 overs. Rafa.
And the call comes through from the walkie-talkie of umpire Kushal to inform the new bowler is Rafa. Oh, a big walk across his stumps there from Tree. And a little leg by for that off the first ball.
7, 65 for 3, 7 overs.
That one creeps down leg side. Good pace, just lacking a little direction. All that effort just to give an extra run to the opposition. Oh, That was a brute. Didn't really get up. Tough for the batsman to deal with.
Přesně tak. V podstatě spíš jde o to,
And umpire Kushal puts the finger up. Barbarians have lost their 4th wicket.
Or you are out of energy.
I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
out of energy.
Talk now.
Hello, hello.
Not that it's one big shooting.
Down where? Down.
No,
Hello. Hello, hello. Maybe it's for the. Hello, hello. But I don't hear you. No.
I didn't speak.
Tushar did it. Yeah, see? Hello, sunai de raha hai?
Some experiments with the walkie-talkies on the side here. Make sure that everyone's connected. As Aditya comes out. 6th Barbarian batsman.
Okay, okay, Aditya. Aditya. Girl's name. Yes. In Sri Lanka, it's a girl's name. Aditya. Aditya.
Glance down the leg side.
Bet. Okay.
A late call from the umpire for leg byes. The Barbarians move up to 68 in the 8th over. Oh, fired in rapidly on the batsman's toes. Tree wiggling his foot there. He'll want to ensure that he's still ready for bowling later on. One of the more dangerous bowlers on the domestic scene here. Still wiggling that foot. But he settles now, facing the 5th ball of the 8th over. Rafa comes steaming in. Oh, hello. Tree's taking a good swing through it. He's not quite got all of it, so the deep mid-wicket here, or long on, actually got around, and good running for the 2nd run there. Was well fielded out in the deep, but he had to get round a fair way, a good 10 metres to his right. Good pick up and throw, but the batsman had just enough time to scamper back for a 2nd. And every run counts at this in this format. Oh, good pace from Rafa. It's something a bit above what the average that we have here, and hurries Tree a bit.
8 overs, 70 for 4.
Very good. Good ball.
So this is the 4th year of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup. I would say, hopefully, with obviously this tournament launching during the coronavirus pandemic. Now, hopefully, we're past the worst of all that, and this is our biggest and best effort yet. 12 teams here, 10 visiting teams and 2 domestic. Obviously a huge honour for us to have the Maximo 11 here, resplendent in these beautiful purple and yellow shirts. with Mr. Maximo himself, Vinny Sandu, there behind the stumps. Oh, that's tossed up a bit, very tempting. And Tree went for the moon and missed. Maximo team in good spirits there, having claimed their 5th wicket, and they've really reined the Barbars in. I think if I look over Ushi's shoulder here, Barbars were on 57 off 5. Slowed down a fair bit in the second half of this innings.
New batsman? Vishal.
The cry goes up around the scorer's tent that Vishal is in at number 7 for Barbarians. Fresh off a man of the match knock last week in our domestic leagues. And off the mark with a confident single. Looks like 100 might be out of reach for Barbars now, although they're looking for what's possible. Can't quite get a second there. That one got through everyone. Umpire signals a bye.
Going on time. If something happens, they will call. Like there is no delay, no? We started 5 minutes late.
And Rafa comes back to bowl the 10th over.
And it's 8:45 now. After by what? Before by 1, right? So is
Everything always inform the umpires if something is going like in delay, right?
yeah. 74 for 5, right? Yeah.
74 for 5, heading into the last over now.
Wait. Okay, yeah. 70. Give me a minute. By.
Over score Smithy.
74 for 5.
Yes. 73 actually. 1-0. 4.
74 or 75?
1 by.
So it's not 0 here.
No.
So it's 1-1-1.
Smithy, I can't hear you.
Yeah, 74. Kushal, wait a minute.
24 for 5 after 9 overs.
Yes, 9 overs. 74 for 5. Kushal, wait 1 minute.
It was 74 at the end of 8th over.
At the end of 8th over, it was 70 for 4.
Oh, a big swing, but dot ball, well taken by our friend Mr. Maximo behind the stumps. 5 balls left of this first batting innings of the first game on the Scott Page field of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup 2023. Rafa comes steaming in, and he's a bit too nippy compared to most bowlers around here. Zips through. The batsman struggling to get the timing. Only 17 off the last 4 overs for Barbarians. After that nice start with Morley and Divi at the top of the order. Oh, an edge. Bounce short. Skids through. They scampered a single.
Is it a bite? Kushal, is it a bite?
Hello, Kushi. Is it a bye? I can't hear you.
Is it bite?
Or it was bad? Ah, either way.
No, it went to the keeper.
No, he took a big swing outside edge and it dribbled to...
Okay.
How many balls?
1 run, right?
Yes. 3 balls.
1 run and 1 run out.
Okay.
Who was the fielder? Is number 18?
I don't know, I think it was the 3 though, who took the run out. Dot ball, and Barbarians are now just hoping to get up to 80 really. Been a very good comeback from the Maximo team to bring this to a decent target. And there's some firepower in that batting lineup, so Barbarians bowling will have to be on point. Oh, screamer. And that's, even with the fine leg there, he's got no chance. Vinny with a big dive behind the stumps. He couldn't make it, and that helps a lot. Barbarians move up to 78. Oh, he certainly looks tasty, old Mohammed Rafa. Some absolute screamers. And that's going to be the end of the innings. I believe we're finishing on 79. So a target of 80 for the Maximo team when we come back. Let's have a little look at the scorecard for you. The Maximo team come off satisfied after a bit of a
80 to win.
ropey start.
8-0 to win.
8-0 to win.
So let's have a look at that scorecard for you, highlighted by Morley's fantastic knock at the start, 44 off 18 with 6 sixes. Otherwise, no one else into double figures. Pick of the bowlers. Well, Rafa with just 4 off his 2 overs, sensational effort, and Azam Khalil also ended up with 2 for 12. Afridi, our good friend, with 10 from his 2 overs.
Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection
And so
of
Maximo 11 will be happy with that, holding Barbars down to 79.
Can't visit the store?
If you join us in about 10 minutes, we'll see the chase resume.
Worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
Scoring and then join again.
one up and then one down.
So 8 can be done.
No, we put same like this down.
On strike, Navi. Non-strike, safe.
Ravi and Seth. He said Navi and Seth.
I mean, if you tie it into that hook,
I'm just wondering how to stop it from moving away.
actually, yeah, if you tie it at the bottom as well, I mean, it's always difficult. Bushy, it's time, get on the mic here. Jacob.
You need to get on the mic.
I will, but I'll just shout really loud. The game is going on.
You can take this there.
Yeah, yeah. You want me to get someone else over to help? Just someone through.
4-0-0.
This is where we need Williams, right?
Sure.
Teams with Maximo 11 now looking to take advantage of those same shortened boundaries. Smash through the offside, but it's not smashed through at all. There's good fielding out there in the covers, holding them to a single. This is Navi batting, the guy who smashes it every time. It looks like it. Yep, familiar face maybe to some here. The Maximo 11, Vinny Sandhu's team, able to call on some of the best players around Europe with Vinny's connections through the ECS. And this opener here, I believe, is one of the main guys from the European Champions Dreux in France. I can pull up some of the stats in due course as we go through the tournament, but I believe he was one of the openers involved in the 187 for nothing effort in the semi-final of that tournament, which in 10 overs obviously is a phenomenal effort. Still getting his eye in, although I think he's cracked a couple of sixes already. A little delay there as
Lakshmi, all good, all good.
Mid-off moved back into place.
All good here.
Good, good, good.
Oh, and they're thinking there's a little edge, and there is. Batsman walks. Umpire Cushy's finger was up quickly in any case. Just a little slider past the left-hander's outside edge. Couldn't resist, got a nibble. And the keeper hold on. That'll be Barbarians. I believe he's the club president, Divi Singh, national team player too, behind the stumps. A little fumble, but obviously it's a tricky position for the keepers, and he managed to hold on. Good effort, and then a decent wicket.
Batsman named Saad. Left-handed batsman.
Lefty at number 3-2 for the Maximo team.
Score 2 balls to go, right?
Saad Nawaz in at number 3.
Yes, 2 balls.
A solid shot to start, but no run. This has been a decent start for the Barbarians. Obviously conscious of the explosive Ahmed Nabi at the non-striker's end. Good stop there by Divi behind the stumps.
First, let it over, now it's over.
And that's the end of the second over.
18 for 1. 2 overs.
After second over, right?
Second over, yes.
And the Maximo 11 are on 18 for 1 from 2 overs. As we welcome Vienna's Army. Morning, guys.
Morning, guys.
Finalists last year. Hoping to go one step better in this year's tournament. Barbarians turn to their morning. Hello, familiar face.
Ahoy, ahoy.
We got ex-PCC legend Ali Hassan in the house. Be playing for Vienna's Army in this tournament. Yes, national team bowler Tripurari Kanya Lal on, and oh yeah, there was a thought for a moment that long off could be interested in that, but no, Nabi well on that.
This was a punch.
And it's not going to take too many hits from Mr. Nabi to finish off this target. So he's a big wicket for Tree to try and get. Oh, Jesus. He's a good striker of a ball, though. Smashed through the offside there.
I can never find the right thing. Always like. I say everything.
Yeah, exactly. Because so only 4 options. It's like here everything but then I don't know.
Oh, smash straight. We're just a touch at the sort of long on side, but very straight here. So a slight worry as that ball came crashing towards us, but not fully hit, and just a couple. Yeah, just looking up the stats, Nabi finished with the second most runs in the ECL this year. Averaged 50 with a strike rate of 236, 450s overall.
Last ball. Arun.
So a very explosive, dangerous player for Barbarians to deal with. Solid shot into the offside, but comfortably dealt with an easy single. And the Maximo team move up to 32 off 3, well ahead of the run rate for now. Umpire Kushal signals the end of the power play. Maximo team well placed, but if Barbarians can just get a couple of wickets, get back on top, it could be anyone's to play for.
Same bowler, right? Only one guy there for first 2 hours.
No commentary as well, right? I don't know. Is the microphone on there?
લક્ષ્મી ને મારા કરતા વધારે હું પહેલી વાર કરું છું. લીડ લઈને ગયેલું મારે તો ખાલી અપોઇન્ટ કરવાના હતા લોકોને, મારે થોડી સ્કોરિંગ કરવાનું. હું કાલે કરવાનો જ નહીં. બેન્ડ ફોર થઈ ગયો છે. હું કાલે કરવાનો જ નહીં. હવે આજે કોઈ નથી એટલે મેં મારે જાતે રોહિત જોડે બેસી જવાનું. એટલે બાકી મારા કરતા બધા આદિત્ય પછી નીરજ.
Unfortunate there for Vishal in the point region. Dropped just short of him. Slightly false stroke or forced off the back foot. But Saad Nawaz survives. Nabi 30 from 13 balls. Oh, but that's false. That's gone straight up. Ah, but it's landed between 3 of them. Oh dear, and they're all looking at each other. They all left it for each other. Couldn't quite work out who would be able to get there. It was in the air for a long time. But Nabi survives, and that could be crucial for Barbars.
71 for no loss. In 4 overs.
What, the batting team? Okay.
chasing one.
We will have lunch and we will have something to drink.
Struggling against the lefty, just pushing it a bit too far wide.
Okay, I think no injury.
So 0-0, 4-1-1 wide.
Right.
Wide, 4-1-1 wide.
Please sit down and yeah, if there is any need, you will go.
I mean 0 runs for wide. Like that.
They're looking for. Okay, good.
That's flicked off the legs. Got some bat on it, so 4 runs for Saad Namaz. Maximo coasting along here, but it's worth remembering that Barbarians were on 57 off 5 overs, and the bowlers were able to clamp down in the second half of that innings. So if it follows a similar pattern, the game is still on. Good pick up in the covers there, but couldn't quite get the throw on target.
But is it still third over or fourth over?
Fourth over.
The score after 3.
1 ball left. Wait.
I couldn't hear you.
1 ball left for fourth. So wait.
Okay.
After wide, it's 1, right? 4 is 1.
Now 1 run.
Struggling to judge it a little, our friend Nabi, but I mean, he's doing well enough. Obviously 32 off 15.
47 for 1.
Just a single off that last one. But Maximo on 47 for 1 off 4. Need just another 33 from 36. 30 balls, sorry. 36 balls.
We need somebody with the Lakshmi.
We don't have. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Prakash, I can definitely do it if someone comes here, but
At least commentary one.
so yes, have to give a huge shout out to all the people who've made this possible. This is a tournament run by Prague Cricket Club. 4th year in a row that we're running this tournament. I know some of the lads were up here at 5:30 this morning, braving the national weather warnings where there's a massive thunderstorm predicted overnight. Fortunately, it looks to have mostly missed us, and we were able miraculously to even start on time. The guys from Profi Rental came by early this morning, having understandably not wanted to set up the hospitality tents in the face of the weather warning last night. So they were here early getting everything set up. Fantastic facilities provided by them, so Profi Rental, if ever you need similar equipment. Well fielded down there, long off, restricting Nabi to a single. Murali, who did all the damage with the bat earlier for Barbarians, 44 off 16. Trying to wrest back some control, although the target has gone down to less than run a ball with these shorter boundaries. Should be straightforward for the Maximo team now, but... And they're batting sensibly here, just taking singles. All the production here enabled by our good friends at Mashek. Mashek.eu. Oh, he's got through the gap there on the deep leg side boundary. 4 runs, and this is unfortunately looking difficult for Barbarians to get back on top from here. Yeah, our good friend Josef from Maszek was here early this morning helping to get everything set up. We've got camera feeds on this field, and oh hello, ball's coming.
It's okay.
Yep.
Was it your foot?
No, it's all good, It's just couldn't get out of the way quick enough. We lost this monitor. Yeah, I did take it.
It's okay.
Yeah, nothing. We'll just be bruised,
First casualty.
The whole way I was like, is it? Wait, it is. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we'll be fine. Maybe later I'll feel it
Yeah.
more. So as you might have heard, the commentator managed to take the brunt of that one. I was watching it the whole way thinking, is it? It was, and it managed to get me right on the shin.
Bowler name Gushi.
It's Vishal. No chance of catching that. Another 6 for Mr. Nabi. Takes him to his 50. That's 50 for Nabi.
6th over going. End of 5th over, what's the score?
61.
Half century for Nabi. Off 20 balls.
I will do ball by ball, yeah? No?
Okay, so now it's 68.
As our friends from local Bohemians Club roll in. Morning, boys. They're on for the second game on the second field. Yes, back to our good friends from Maszek who helped to set this all up. The production. We've got YouTube feeds going on this field and on the second field at the moment without commentary, but we'll get someone down there as soon as we can. Or Nabi is just, watch out! That was hit so solidly that it went flying onto the second field, and the boys
74?
deep in the boundary on that side had to keep an eye out.
74.
Yep. Yeah, 50, well, previous ball. Now he's up in 56 off 22.
54 Nabi?
Yes. He can say to the team, no?
Oh, is he going to get that one? No, but long off can at least prevent the boundary.
No, what was that, Smithy? 54 Nabi?
Yeah, 54 now.
Belated acknowledgement there for Nabi. He's up to 57 now, but very solid knock, and he's looking good to get player of the match in this first game. Is it 6 to win? Or, oh, and a horrible bounce. Takes it past the fielder, so scores it level. And Maximo 11 need 1 run
1 run to win, yes.
off the last
79, right? Score?
79 after 6.
1 run to win.
1 run to win off 24 balls. But you never know. Come on, Barbarians can shock the world here. 9 wickets without loss. Take us to a golden ball. Either that or the boys here will get a little break before the next game. I think they'll appreciate that. I'll try and run off my injuries. I tell you, that was ridiculous. That ball was heading towards us all the way, but I thought it wouldn't actually get to me. And oh hello, 6 to win. And that's the job done. Maximo 11 take the first victory of the day in Group A. They'll be a dangerous team throughout this tournament. Their next game is coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon against the men in blue from Catalonia in Spain. Meanwhile, Prague Barbarians, we'll see them again at 12 o'clock against the Snazzy Cricket Academy. Next game on here will be at 10 o'clock. Hopefully we started this one a few minutes late, but we should be able, with the early finish, to get on schedule from here. Highly appreciated. So coming up next on this field will be the Warsaw Lions against Vienna Danube Salmi, the beaten finalists from last year. You can switch over to the other field and catch the end of Runbeers against Darjeeling. And coming up on that field at 10 o'clock will be Bohemians against the Berlin Cricket Academy. More and more of the PCC crew are rolling in, so hopefully we'll be able to get commentary up and running on the second field for the rest of the day. And yeah, we've got 5 more games coming, so stay with us for the rest of the day. We'll catch you again at shortly before 10 o'clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive, and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
And so, welcome back to Group A. Second match of the day, the Warsaw Lions in blue against the Vienna Zalmi. Vienna Zalmi, sorry, in black. Vienna, last year's beaten finalists, losing against the Berlin Cricket Academy, who are kicking off their tournament over on Banksfield. You can watch that on our second live stream here today on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. This is the 4th annual edition of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup. 12 teams taking part this year. We have 2 local teams. Prague Barbarians lost their first game in Group A here earlier against the Maximo 11. And kicking off their tournament on the Banks field on the second YouTube feed are Bohemians, who finished 3rd in the domestic T20 league this year. Will take part in the semi-finals next weekend against our club, Prague Cricket Club. Oh, as we have a gust of wind blowing things around in the tent here. My reflexes in the field being tested as bits of paper fly past me.
Rahul, understand, you have something? Okay, I will come here.
That's the first boundary of the innings. It's Vienna. Kick off confidently here. Brumard opening the bowling for the Warsaw Lions. And that was Malia facing the first ball for Vienna and crashing it through the covers to get them off the mark in style. Second ball comes in. Oh, and hello, he's well up for it, and he's just about got it over the mid-on. Oh, you'd have thought they could have got 2 there, but a good bit of fielding in the end by mid-on. He was very interested in the catch for a long time, but bailed out in time to deal with it in the field and prevent the second run going through.
Watch for the bowler's arm, yeah.
Oh, and swiped away off his legs there. Very well judged. Got a great connection on it, and it raced away for 4, and Vienna have started very tastily here. 9 runs off the first 3 balls. One didn't get up as high as he wanted, but oh, and he's interested for a second. Maybe could have got it too. But leg buys, couldn't quite get to it, but they add another to the total, 10 off the first 4 balls. Nice bowling. Good stop behind the stumps as well. A good little comeback from Pramod here. Boundaries for both openers off their first balls. But he's getting them on this otherwise. And the flailing outside edge down to third man. 11 off the first over. Boys, I'm just going to hang out with them for a few minutes, so if you want to say anything into that, otherwise it'll be quiet. Yeah.
Score 25 after 2.
Over
25 after 2.
New bowler Ali.
Can you say okay?
Okay.
with us down there to help him?
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Just a single?
Yeah.
I think this is not refreshing on the other ground. That one.
Okay, you're doing the online scoring, no? Just give me 2 minutes, Vinny. I will get switch it to talk to you.
So that, is that a collider?
Yeah, they have
Any
this,
sound?
they have
It's
this
a
one.
collider. Yeah, I remember. This is not even a, does it have a motor? No, you can't have these gliders. First time I came here, I freaked the fuck out when I see all these like 9/11 all over.
6, right?
Yeah, it was
Dan!
42.
I need you for an interview. With Vinny.
Roles reversed today.
And yeah, KO, sorry. We misjudged that, and I just brought the end of a joint to show you.
I want you to talk.
Next one, we'll get
I want you
He
to talk
wants
to
to see
Vinny
the
about
video.
his
It was a dot
training
one?
and how
Fine,
he-
but I have to get to stand on a chair.
with a like Instagram.
42, is it?
Yeah. Fine. Do I get to stand on the
Score 42
Bastard.
after
That's
3.
all you get, like 202 or something?
203, yeah.
203? Because I'm just watching you having a duck. You're like, you're a natural ducker.
Yeah.
You know, like, you're the world's not good for you.
Yes, can you help me?
Actually, no, he's useless.
Just you need to follow the
Just confirm with me.
Bowler's name.
Bowler name Anit.
Thank you.
બેવ કરે છે બેવ કરે છે બુક અને
પણ એમ કે એને વાંધો નહીં આ તો ખાલી એક ભૂલ થઈ ગઈ પેલી એની પાસે.
એ ભૂલ સુધારશે બુકમાં લખ્યું છે એને તો કેવી રીતે થશે દોસ્ત
અને બુકમાં એવું હોય કે પેલું એ નહીં થતું બેટ્સમેનોને રન નહીં આવતા એમ ના પાડે.
હું તો કઈ સ્કોરરને જઈને પૂછો મને ના પૂછો
Is it video?
Yeah, Yeah,
I think I'm hosting. I'm more reactive. You. I'm like that.
Danny, come a little bit so that the Prague Cricket Club is visible. Towards winning.
Yeah, you go.
Uh, yeah, so I will go 1, 2, 3, and then you can. Okay.
Take sunglasses off. We got trouble. Actually, with that face tonight. This is my stuff my boss would tell me normally. So.
Turn off the mic.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. Wait.
Can you turn off the microphone?
1, 2, 3, and then you go. Yeah.
Hold on. What's he saying?
Snowball.
Back to the commentary here. Thank you for joining us. Dan Casey on the microphone here at the Scott Page Field, Vintage Cricket Ground. We've got the second game here from Group A of the 4th edition of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup, hosted by Prague Cricket Club. 12 teams taking part over the next 3 days, with a champion to be crowned on Sunday evening. Vienna Salmi in black, putting up a decent total here. They were the beaten finalists last year. So it's been a brutal over for poor Anid. Salmi up to 59 off 4. This over's cost 17 so far. Pushes another one wide, and even another single will be scampered too. 19 off the over so far. Salmi up to 61 from 4 overs, which is a very tasty start. The Warsaw Lions in blue, the bowling team, joining us from our neighbours in Poland. Oh, and he's pushed it wide again. A good effort by the keeper to restrict it from being further damaged, but 20 off the over and there's still a ball remaining. The openers had started off well enough anyway, with Yousafzai facing on 29 from 11. Bunted down the ground, but there's a man down there. Difficult bounce, but he put his body behind it. Kept it down to a single. 21 off the over. Brutal over for the travelling Lions. Majority of teams travelled a fair old distance yesterday. We've got a team from Lithuania here, a team from Spain, a couple of teams from Austria, this team from Poland, this all-star 11 of the Maximo 11, who, if you joined us earlier, you'd have seen win by 9 wickets in their first match in Group A. They'll be back on at 2 o'clock against the men in blue from Catalonia in Spain. Oh, LA, that's gone high. Oh, it's even going to skip away, isn't it? It's one of those horrible swirling edges. There's a sort of short fine leg there. It eluded him. I don't think he was ever really in the frame to catch it. And then obviously the top spin on that, once it landed, sent it towards the boundary. That's a much more true shot. That's gone catapulting into the Banks field. It's even comfortably skipped along to the bowler in his run up over there, who tosses it back before he runs in. If you go to our second live YouTube feed available today, you'll see the team over there in action. The bowler in red from the Berlin Cricket Academy, the reigning champions of the tournament. They're in action against the team in green, Bohemians, local favourites, finished third in the T20 league, and will play in the semi-final against the PCC Kings team here next Saturday. PCC not playing in this tournament. We are heavily involved in organising the tournament, along with many sponsors and friends who have assisted us. We'll talk a lot about them over the coming couple of days.
Scorer 1 to go, right?
Want to go?
There's a smoking habit. Alright. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I have to drop these off for the guys.
Yeah, join me on the mic. Yeah. Oh, LA, he's put a lot into that, but not quite enough. But it's a good effort by Long Off. Got around to it, got under it. It was just travelling hard. Couldn't quite get in position. He's just practicing it again now on his right shoulder. It ended up. So Zalmi 81 off 5 overs. Yusuf Sai has moved to 47 off 17 with Malia supporting him nicely, 23 from 14. And yeah, the Polish team in a little bit of bother here.
81.
Gladson. Suvarna. You know what is Suvarna?
You don't drink?
I drink.
I can have this one.
Yes.
Cheers, bud. Oh, he's waited for that nicely. Carved it over the point region for another boundary. And Zalmi are doing very nicely here. They were obviously going to be in contention this weekend, having reached the final last year. Played very nicely. Ended up just being pipped to the post by the Berlin Cricket Academy. Sudhir unhappy at the return of the ball. Maybe he'll take his anger out on the batsman. And that is a tasty ball, well bowled. Good follow-up after a boundary from the first ball. Slightly more satisfied with the return this time. Moves in again.
You don't need this, right?
Bunt it down the ground where there's a Long Off who makes sure to get down as you need to do.
Smithy, તારું લેપટોપ લઈ જા જરૂર ન હોય મેં તો પછી રાખ તને નેક્સ્ટ મેચ માટે પછી એના માટે અહીંયા બીજું બી છે બીજું એક્સટેન્શન બી છે ક્યાં બાજુ કે અચ્છા
Hard slash, but there's a man out there at deep backward point. Keeps it to a single. And this has been a pretty decent over from Sudhir. 6 runs from 4 balls, stemmed the flow a little bit. And another dot ball. Oh, an edge in fact. Excuse me. Got a slightly side-on view here, so the batsman quick to walk, but a very decent knock. 28 off 18. Zalmi have picked up their first wicket, and that has been a decent over from Sudhir. 1 ball to go.
What? Name of the keeper? Thank you.
New batsman Amin.
batsman Safi Amin. Kushal, can you confirm the full name of the batsman?
Amin Safi.
Okay.
Another left-hander to the crease. I mean, in at number 3 with 1 ball to face from Sudhir's over here. He's brought it back quite nicely for the Warsaw Lions, who are struggling a little bit. Oh, and an inside edge. And it could throw in as well from short third man, but the overthrows, some poor backing up. So they get a second and they end the over. 6th over on 89. Very tasty run rate. Pushing 15s.
89 for 1. $89 for 1.
Well, we have a few little equipment fixes. We have to mention our partnership with Prague City, who are showing up in the top left corner and down at the far end there. Great supporters of the local cricket scene, and we highly appreciate everything that they do for us.
That's only this much for a day.
And a little bunt into mid wicket brings.
Yeah. He's the only responsible one.
Oh, that's his 50. Pushy, that's his 50. He just got 50.
Okay, but I take everything, but
50.
And now 56 as Yousafzai breaks the record for the fastest.
Yes, batsman 50.
Yousafzai brings up his 50 off 19 balls. Fantastic knock so far, and obviously he's just added 6 more to that, so. Oh, and he's going for it now. Jesus. That has gone flying over to long off on the far field. Incredible shot. Long off caught it on the far field. One hand, one bounce. What a hit. So Yousafzai on 62 now. Heck of a knock.
No.
Oh, and he goes reverse. No need really, like the way he's batting, but he managed to deflect it with his leg, and it runs fine for 4 more. And Vienna moved to 101 from just 39 balls. This is going to be a difficult chase for the Warsaw Lions. Oh, a beautiful little Yorker fired in there. So they're still fighting. And you have to, of course. But yeah, definitely having a rough time of it. Hacked away. Settle for a single. One ball of the over left.
Bowler Sudhir continuing.
One more ball to go.
No. Did you miss a 6?
No. 26401.
I think there were 2 6s.
Yeah.
Just tell him to wait a second.
Please wait. Wait for a second. Wait for a minute.
No, stop waiting.
Oh, come on.
Oh, hello. Heads. Jesus. What a hit.
Who's the bowler?
Sudhir. Then 303 plus 508. Should be 108 last over.
And now it's
Then 14. Yeah. 114.
But this is new over. Sorry,
Looking for 2. Might be struggling. But I think they've made it. Good effort. Yusuf Sai keeps rolling, 65 off 25. Fantastic knock.
just make a star. Just make a star, then I will remember it.
This 6, right? You missed?
Yeah, I missed the 6. I missed the second 6.
I will just cover it.
Oh, that's a good grab. And finally, the danger man removed, but respect from the bowler to the batsman. Great knock, 65 off 26. It's really set Vienna up nicely.
Name of the catcher?
116, and we're only in the 8th over. It can definitely put a nice total together here. And that platform has been built by a wonderful knock from Yusuf Sai. 19 balls for his half century. Ended up with 65 off 26. Gets a warm hug as he approaches his team's tent. Colourful helmets for the team in black.
Batsman name.
Batsman name Rahul.
Okay.
Hello. Don't get me again. I was having flashbacks to the earlier game where I got struck here in the commentary tent. Due to my own ineptitude, must be said. But that ball did not have the distance, the strike on it. Batsman already requesting for his bat to be changed. Claims to have a fairly decent sized crack in it from what we can see there.
Yeah, me too.
But these things happen. I assume these are some angry words in a language I don't understand, because he's quite unimpressed with what his beautiful bat has just done. But focus on the task in hand. And a replacement has been issued. Huge swipe, no connection at all.
One more to go.
Nicely done. With the batsman backing away, bowler held the offside line. No wide called, and so Warsaw Lions have managed to get a little control back, but still Vienna Zalmi on 117 for 2 with 2 overs remaining. Still a formidable target on the horizon. Excellent. We got Divi Singh here to do the commentary instead of me. Oh no break for Dan. Dan Casey here on the microphone. We'll be getting other guest stars in over the course of the weekend. But here we are at the start of the second match of the tournament. We'll be getting up to 15 overall in the group stage on each field.
Sensei. Likewise, right? Likewise in one month. Sensei Cricket Academy.
That innings from Youssef Sai, by the way, 65 from 26, 3 fours and 7 maximums. I mean, he was really connecting when he got the opportunity. 7 out of 26, you know, that's quite a conversion rate.
Because they are now doing it online, right?
That's crunched.
So no point of writing it all. So this is just a summary.
But online is very high risk if we don't have good internet. Sometimes it doesn't sync anything.
And also like here there's no place to put scores around.
Exactly. If you miss and we made a mistake that this person scored and it continues for throughout the game.
Like if you miss the player, like you put the score to, if you identify a person from the name, just from the name, but not from the features and all, and you just put it in and just go to the other player.
At least in this game there is good thing that there is one lefty, one righty, and you can always figure out.
That's a great connection. It's gone a long way. Six more for Zalmi, up to 129 with 8 balls remaining.
If you make a mistake, it's
Another fantastic shot through the offside. Zalmi move up to 133. 7 balls remaining. I mean, this is already an imposing target. 16 off this 9th over. So, with 1 over remaining, the Warsaw Lions are on 134 for 2. Excuse me, sorry. Vienna are on 134 for 2, with Warsaw hoping to minimise damage in the last over here. Give themselves half a chance of chasing what is certainly going to be an imposing target. This is the second match of the morning here at the Prague T10 Challenger Cup 2023. Last over of the first innings. We got games all day, every 2 hours, starting with the Maximo 11 beating Prague Barbarians this morning. Had a little mankad there. Someone creeping on the backups, and the bowler has taken advantage. A few little words, but I think everyone sort of understands it's a little bit part and parcel of the game these days.
There's an option mankad, no?
Run out. Right. It's run out. Right?
Can you confirm the batsman name who got out? Rahul got out. Thank you. New batsman?
It's a run out there. 55. So you can see in the team sheet.
Of course, this has sent the scorers wild with how to record this in the scorebook. And they'll be catching up in due course. Oh, and that's a beauty. Ooh, ripped through. Fantastic full ball. Not the sort of ball that you can do much about. Absolute beauty, and that's, well, you want to say 2 wickets and 2 balls, but it doesn't really work like that, does it? 2 wickets in 1 ball.
Numbers I cannot see from here. I have the same sheet open, but I cannot.
So this is at least helping Vienna to, sorry, the Warsaw Lions to try and restrict the total.
We prioritize our jewelry.
Our jewelry. Only.
No. I was saying it's like 2 wickets and 2 balls, and it's not. It's 2 wickets in 1 ball.
But the first one will not go into his bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though it was all him. Yeah. Yep. Our good friend Divi Singh popping over to.
Has it happened before that there's been like 3 wickets in just 1 ball? Multiple people getting.
Omari. New batsman Omari.
Another mankad now, and we get 3 wickets in 1 ball, yeah. So 2 new batsmen at the crease suddenly. And yeah, it's harder than you might think to go boom, boom, boom with just 5 balls left of the innings. It's a solid strike. Oh, very well dealt with that on the boundary because he wasn't working with much room.
Three more balls.
He slid over there nicely, picked out, managed to prevent the boundary. Oh, that's...
Everyone started telling you that. 6?
I'm ready now.
Did he get 6?
Fantastic hit, and the commentary tent again coming under fire. Bit more mobile after the incident this morning. And that one absolutely smashed into the metal pole, but there's only 2 balls left of the innings, so not too much to be done about the damaged ball. Last ball, and Zalmi are on 1-4. Zalmi on. Sorry, Kushal again, eager to get off. Calls the over short. But the scorer is here to let him know. So we'll do one more ball, and can Zalmi get up to 150? Oh, he hasn't stopped it, and that is 150. And that's a very imposing mark for Zalmi to set. 16 off the last over, 150 for 4, underpinned by Youssef Sai's fantastic 65 off 26 with 7 sixes. And we'll see you again in about 10 minutes for Warsaw Lions reply.
Slightly position ourselves a little bit away. Like we start from this tent, then we are safe. I think that's... But we have enough cable?
Yeah, it's quite complicated.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it is complicated, then we don't move. We keep it as it is and we just be careful.
I mean, obviously, if you see it coming towards the computer, right, you have to sort of defend it somehow because it's going to damage. And I was thinking, we probably, when we get more guys, we probably need to have someone in between the fields, right, to sort of be like, "Hey, the ball's coming," or because it's a bit. These guys aren't watching and they're in the firing line. I can see like our medical friend here nervous every time the ball goes over the line. So it's definitely sort of helpful.
Nasi, who captain? Who's the captain? Come on. But it's at 12, no?
What are you doing? Book scoring? What? Are you doing book scoring here? Yeah. Here, you need a break next week? You want break or Rohit will go? I said
I need to talk to him. How good, man? Just one second.
बनाया क्या? क्या? अच्छा खुद तो दारू पी रहा है तो
यार मेरे पास तो काफी लेट आया यार डैन भी आके बोल रहा है इतना ही बचा है अब अगले वाले में तो
लगाया क्या?
नहीं लगाया ना कुछ दिया मिला ही नहीं
Maybe the best idea is use this and put it on like that.
Yeah, that's a good
Because
idea.
you will protect the equipment and you know you can just
It's a good idea actually. Yeah, it's a very good idea.
in the next break in the games we can
All good?
Yeah.
What? Go away.
Yeah.
Like
Or
someone
I will do it. Yeah. Sudhir, do we have deposits for this glass? Because it's plastic or something. Or we can just throw it away.
I don't know.
Nothing. He got it last, you know.
I don't know. Like some,
Yeah, let's throw it
you don't
away.
have something?
I have it.
I was going to say something small. I
Use
will
your pen
have
and
something.
write your name on this.
If you guys can manage that behind
No,
the
but
thing,
the thing is, they sponsor something. You cannot use plastic. So you have to use plastic tumblers. Like you get in event.
Yeah.
Deposit and you return it. I don't know why they have this one, but you take home some things. So
Sometimes it's difficult to manage the washing process of
yeah. On the ground. No, Rohit can go. Then one of them will get break.
Yeah, one will can do this call. No, Chata.
On this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
that Prague Cricket Club are running in conjunction with so many fantastic sponsors and partners who are helping us out. This is some good bowling here from Dostakil. Helping to wrest back some control after that wayward first over. So Vienna Zalmi, yes, last year's beaten finalists in the all black kits here, recorded a very imposing target, 150 for 4 from their 10 overs. Off the back of opener Yusuf Sai's 65 off 26. 7 sixes in that blistering knock. So Warsaw were facing this target of 15 per over. Obviously a tasty start with 20 off the first, but being brought a little bit back to earth here as Dostakil comes in again. Oh, and that's a brute of a ball, rising a bit high. Certainly looked a decent shout, but from this angle probably struck the batsman a bit high. Just one from the over, much needed after that semi-disastrous first over.
Menu, like recipes. With all these cocktail recipes.
This is Smithy's.
Wow, how on earth has that all transpired? So they managed to scamper too, and just a little prod into the offside. They scampered a single, and the field were so lackadaisical that Ashish called through for the second. Ruturaj was not expecting it whatsoever. Did his best, and the bowler and his backup have fumbled it. So Warsaw survive, and they're up to 30. Keeping track for now. A long, long way to go. Wide ball indicated by our good friend umpire Kushal Mendon. played quite a few games for the Czech national team and obviously for Prague Cricket Club over the years. Mari comes in again. And he has obliterated the stumps. Oh, that is a beauty. So the Warsaw Lions lose their first wicket. Rohit coming in at number 3. So in comes Amari for Rohit's first ball. Smashed nicely into the offside, but easy single. And there'll be another easy single there. But the Lions need so much more. This huge target of 151 staring them in the face. Already that run rate getting horribly out of control. 118 needed from 42 balls. It's that 17 and over already.
Continue.
17 and over needed, and on comes a man who only conceded 1 from his opening over. Even that was just a leg by. It's officially a maiden.
Shot score.
33 for 1.
Dostakiel comes in again. Oh, a short pitch ball, and batsman just doesn't know what to do with it at the moment. Really struggling with it. Rutu on 6 off 11 so far, with the Lions needing 17 and over at the moment. 3 runs a ball already needed. Oh, and he smashed it into his own leg.
Okay. So we're getting word through that Rutu is going to retire hurt.
Seems like that was quite a whack in his leg. Our tournament medic, David, out there, happy in a way to have some attention.
I asked him. It's okay. What do we have? Okay. So 3 to go. Lunch will come. And if you want some snacks also. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Over this. I will be there. Okay.
So a new batsman comes out to replace Rutu. Inside edge onto the leg. Quite the bruise on his knee, it looks like. Knocked into the leg side for his little single, for his first ball. Looks like we'll get a little leg by. And the slower ball deception for the last ball of the over, and Warsaw are very much under the cosh.
Continue.
That was a dot ball off last year. Where are my snacks?
Bowler change Adnan.
Okay. 35?
I think 35, yeah.
We had what is called push up.
Dot ball.
Just hold for a minute. Push up, hold for a minute.
Who got injured? Hold on. What was the previous one?
One was one and leg back. Okay?
Not now, no.
Okay. I sent you the list of
Go, perfect.
35.
Hey, इसको भी दे, हाँ? योसेफ को भी देना, हाँ?
अभी तो आया है 2 सेकंड पहले अभी स्कोर नहीं है
तुम लोग के साथ खत्म कर रहा है कैसा आदमी है
Can you hear me?
वो 1 सेकंड भी नहीं रुका वो
I'm doing 3 things and you are disturbing me in between.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ किसी को माली लोग चाहिए हेलो
Please hold. Please hold. Rohit on strike, right?
Now, yeah.
On strike, Rohit.
yes you can watch in the movie
Yes, on strike Rohit.
What happened on second ball?
अभी भेजता हूँ लिंक भेज रहा हूँ
Second ball was again.
Second ball, what happened? Why did they run?
Yes, wide they run.
Okay.
BCC में जाना क्या? अपने ग्रुप में नहीं डाला तू? Third ball?
हाँ वही है.
There was a leg by, right?
और कोई भी पूछे तो बोले प्राग क्रिकेट क्लब सर्च करो सिर्फ यूट्यूब पे.
क्यों अभी तो ठीक है ना, अभी इसके लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है अभी कुछ.
नहीं
चाहिए
कौन मांग रहा था?
कुछ चाहिए क्या तेरे को? 3
कौन मांग रहा था?
क्या? Kenneth अपना संगम.
हाँ.
पिएगा क्या? You want drink something? Huh?
Beer.
When you have time, please come here so that you can mute this mic.
Mute this mic.
क्या चाहिए?
Beer.
2 beer. See, that's why he's laughing since then, eh? Since long time. No. 1-2 beer? I'll take 1 Coca.
Well, flicked into the onside. But just a single, and Lions need some real boom coming soon.
Oi.
Murray comes in, and it's hit firmly into the onside. Would have reached the boundary, but it's a long on and deep mid wicket, able to converge on it. Yeah, that's got to go. The direct hit. Always so much potential for trouble with a direct hit. Batsman ambling through for a simple single, but the fielders were sharp.
He was the fielder, Rohit got run out.
Fielder name again, please?
Zain.
Great field in there from Zain.
I think this might be get lost, when we start speaking and then press the button. So half of them is always gone.
That cup's going to go flying. I see. You're ready for co-commentary then?
Yeah.
Everyone's tucking in for samosas and then time to hit the mic.
Bowler name Rahman.
Batsman's name?
Sorry?
Batsman's name?
Number 18.
Batsman name Johan.
But the one on strike is...
Johan.
Yep. Okay.
Strike is soon, yes.
Bowler name, what did you say?
Rahman.
442, 42.
She confirm bowler full name, please?
Bowler name Rahman.
Mirafael Abdul Rahman or Abdul Rahman? Never mind, same people.
There is Pramod bhai.
Who scored the first ball was a single, right?
Yeah.
Who was the batsman?
The new one. Sunil is batting, right?
So there's been 2 singles, right? Now 3 dot ball. So I think we're all up to date with the on-screen graphics now. The Lions 44 for 2. 107 needed from 27, so they're already needing 4 a ball. Does not look very likely.
We're gone.
Get a little overthrow here. Still a long way to go. In fact, increases their run rate required, so shows you the situation they're in.
The run out, right? On the striker's end.
Yeah.
So the Sunil was on striker's end.
Now who's on strike?
Now it's Sunil.
Now you're on.
Yeah.
Hello, Lakshmi, how is it? All good?
Where is token?
All good.
Here you
Okay.
give you token.
Just don't disturb me right
Want to beer, man?
Oh, very short. Batsman not able to get a connection on it.
Who's on strike now?
Bowler is saying.
There's another ball.
Actually, one ball left.
One more ball.
એમ તો યાર મગજનો પોટલો કરીને બેઠા છે. જેટલી વાર આવે એટલી વાર મગજનો પોટલો.
4 બિયર મળે તમને એક્સ્ટ્રા. એ બે આપણને આવું કરો.
કેમ ચાલુ કરી દે છે યાર?
Shot score. An hour.
Please wait. Kushi, please wait few minutes, please.
Can we start?
No, wait.
The last ball, I want the last ball of the previous one. One shot, but what was it? No. 46 for 2 was the score. Kushal, bowler name is Zain, right?
Yeah.
Batsman on strike?
You are.
Smitty, you want to do the rest of this match? And I'll go this one.
Now maybe maybe I can do that and you can do it. But yeah, I have to score here.
Shot score an hour completely.
We have 2 professionals.
6 overs, 47 for 2.
So I was trying to do it
This
there,
was a dot ball.
but it was
So there was
off.
one leg by and
Yeah.
now it's 48.
47, no?
So a little delay as the scorers check through, make sure that we're on exactly the right number.
It was 46 in
Now Zayn coming in. Probably should have been a single. But this is looking like a lost cause for the Lions, who are not far off needing 6 per ball. 5 per ball needed now. So I think we can safely chalk this up as a victory for the team in black, Vienna Zalmi. The beaten finalists in last year's Prague T10 Challenger Cup. They'll join Maximo 11 with an opening victory apiece. They'll be back in action
Shift a bit in if you are in the sun.
at 4 o'clock.
You can shift in a bit if you are in the sun. It's okay? Yeah, then yeah, then it's fine. Because if you are too much in the sun, then you can't.
They'll be back in action, Vienna Zalmi Club, at 4 o'clock against the Snazzy Cricket Academy, who in the meantime will play the next game here at 12 against the Prague Barbarians. Both teams looking to record their first victory of the tournament. Over on the second feed, you can catch the end of the match between Bohemians and Berlin Cricket Academy, the defending champions of the tournament.
Yeah, but it will be stream absolutely muted, okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
There is no problem. Then you are talking. Sometimes it will hear at least some noise.
Hey, Smriti, you left it like this?
How it was supposed to be. But I mean, it was not going to be bent. Yes.
New man in, Abimanyu. Lions facing an impossible target at this point. But all about reducing the damage to the net run rate and giving yourself a chance of qualifying. We got 6 games from Group A on this field today, on the Scott Page field here at Finnels Cricket Ground. Tomorrow, Group A will move over to Banksfield. And then on Sunday morning, we'll be back to complete the Group A matches before the 2 tournament semi-finals at 2:30. And the final scheduled for 5 PM. Fired down leg side. Keeper gets a glove to it, almost literally.
Hey, Davisi.
Hello, brother. Hey, I thought you were going to go umpiring today. Yeah. Wait.
Just keep trying, yeah. Maybe the game's still on. As Vienna keep trying to hit the stumps. Overthrows both directions.
It's asking me wagon wheel. What should I do?
I have another go. Missed again. Oh, and then they try and get this end as well. It's good practice for the fielders. Why not? You have to tell it's full on the scoreboard. It's got 2 wickets. It's 3. Not paying attention, you know. So a little leg by there. Warsaw Lions move up to 55. They're not going to get close in the end, but obviously they'll try and get as many as possible to boost their chances of qualification. We've got 2 pools of 6. With each team playing 5 games apiece over the course of the next 2.5 days. And the top 2 teams from each pool will meet in the semi-finals before the tournament final on Sunday evening at 5 o'clock. Well, we see Vienna Zalmi, the team in black here, last year's beaten finalists returning. Evidently some variety in the bowling attack, and not really taking their chance to shine. Another wide ball as the game limps a little to conclusion here. This is the second game of the day. There's 6 games in all. We started at 8 o'clock this morning with some of the volunteer crew here as early as 5:30. Oh, that's a beauty. It's moved in nicely. That's what he was looking for. The Lions 59 for 4 now. Effectively for 5 with opener Rutu retiring hurt after inside edging one onto his knee.
New batsman, Anit.
Okay.
Anit coming out for the Lions at number 7. Couple of overs left. 92 needed. It's going to take a hell of a knock. Oh, greeted with a sharp rising bouncer, which will get called a wide. Evidently, consistency a struggle for Rahman here. Capable of the occasional beauty, as we just saw, but a fair few off target as well. This over dragging on as such. Another wide's going to be called for that one. Non-striker. And it's looking to scamper through.
That's for 10 balls.
Very lucky to get away with that. And pick up a leg by. The score moves on to 63 for 4 off 8 overs. Unattainable 88 needed from the last 2.
After 18.
New bowler Adnan.
Yeah. 18.
Tell him 4 wickets, yeah.
Update wickets 4.
It was a dot ball?
Yeah.
And then on for the 9th over. There's Vienna Danube's Army, last year's beaten finalists. Play out a comfortable opening victory here. Look very tasty with the bat. Oh, that's some vicious fielding. Fantastic run out. And the Warsaw Lions lose their 5th wicket.
Not one wicket.
No, it's not run out. Oh, it's run out.
New batsman Saurabh.
Okay.
Saurabh Gilitwala.
Okay. Saurabh Gilitwala. Chaiwala. Again run out.
And the little misjudgment there costs the Lions their 6th wicket.
Kushi, who was the first person to get run out? पहले कौन आउट हुआ?
अनित पहले आउट हुआ, अभी सुनील आउट हुआ।
और अनित को किसने रन आउट किया? ठीक है, 2 मिनट रुक जा। Wait, please wait, please wait. सुनील को किसने रन आउट किया?
Bowler. Adnan.
तो ये सुनील को अभी बॉलर ने आउट किया, अदनान।
Okay, clear. And new batsman here? One ball to go, right?
Only 2 runs from that.
New bowler Abdul Rahman.
We are already going to over.
वो पहला वाला अब्दुल रहमान मेरा ही है सर।
So the last over
Okay.
of the innings now. Vienna's Army on the verge of a large victory in their opening match of the tournament here. Hoping to repeat their run last year to the tournament final and go one step further, take the big prize. Warsaw Lions will need to recover. There will be an action in the last game of the day, 6 o'clock. Oh, it's hold out there to deep square leg. Well taken, well judged. Good fielding practice for the Vienna club. This is number 10 coming out for the Lions now, with opener Rutu retiring hurt at the top of the order. An inside edge onto his leg.
There are two bowlers named Abdul Rahman. One is Abdul Rahman, the other is Abdul Rahman.
So a tricky situation for the number 10 to walk out into. 4 balls, 84 runs needed. Sudhir bowled nicely earlier to at least keep the Army somewhat in check, but they still managed to score a further 16 off the last over, setting the target of 150, which the Lions have never really threatened to come close to, aside from that opening over, which went for 20. Sudhir off the mark with 4 off his first ball, but a little too late. Sprayed down leg, all that effort for another opportunity, and 5 runs for the opposition. Who knows, these could end up being valuable in the case of net run rate needed. So we have one more game today against Snazzy Cricket Academy at 4 p.m. And then 2 games tomorrow, 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Should be a tasty couple of encounters there against the Maximo 11 and the Men in Blue from Spain. And then they end up with a tie, the last tie of the group stage, playing against Prague Barbarians at 12 o'clock on Sunday. Well, there's one retired hurt, right?
And one retired hurt, sorry, so one more.
So the last man comes out, number 11.
Yeah, 3 more to go. Hey, 3 more to go. Arun, can you call Smithy, please?
And that'll do it. Vienna's Army take a comprehensive victory. We'll get the scorecards updated in due course. But they're off the mark with an emphatic win. So stay with us. Our next game will be coming up shortly. Snazzy Cricket Academy will be playing Prague Barbarians.
overs when we had Abdul Rahman, which one?
16.
Yeah.
And
Super,
18.
tak úplně to stejný, že tady to nejsou úplně to stejný.
Sorry.
There was 8 overs.
Last over, yeah, they are.
Guys, can we get somebody to score because it's not possible to do two things at once. Can we get Smithy to score?
Yes,
Side
yeah.
because
Why he is going?
I don't know, but it's not possible for me to do.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
Okay.
So we're back on here. This third game of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup Group A. On the Scott Page field at Vinage. You can also tune in on our second YouTube feed. See the games on at the Banks field. Barbarians have started very tastily here. 64 off the first 4 overs. With Divi Singh on 45 from 16, or sorry, 46 from 17 now. After that single.
What was on the first ball?
Little single scampered through by opening part of Granty. Good bit of spin, but well watched. Worked out to deep mid wicket, but there's a man out there. Cut off for just a single. That one a bit too wide.
Yeah, guys, do you want the
6, right?
The fielder coming round from long off indicated that that landed over the rope, so another 6.
It was 4, but he gave 6.
This fielder said it was 6.
No, he was asking. He was asking us.
Yeah.
He was not giving. One. Then how will we see? Okay. Okay. No, I don't want it. We can move actually.
Animals are there.
It's the last one, right?
No, it's all over. Yeah, last one there was white.
Smash now through the offside, and that'll be 4 more.
That's 50 for Divi.
Yeah.
That's 50 for Divi Singh. Equals our best today of 19 balls. And it's a great start for Barbarian. 79 off the first 5 overs.
Yeah.
Bowler Sharon Gill.
Okay.
He bowled already one.
Yeah.
19 balls. And they don't have good bowling. They are in the same group as we are. This was so long. How many matches you played? Only 2?
We're getting a wide with an extra run off it.
2 wides. 1 wide. Yeah, they took it on run wide. So it's 2. In total it's 2.
Yeah. 1 and wide.
Yes. 1 plus wide means 2 wide.
So Divi Singh's 50 off 19 balls. More than half of those have been boundaries. 8 4s and 2 6s.
So they should not come.
His opening partner, Granty, helping plenty at the other end. 25 off 11 so far.
Everybody wants it.
These two balls, right?
Yeah. 2 wires, 2 balls. Legal.
All balls coming to us. Just lands a bit wide of us. We're positioned quite straight. And yeah, that was very solidly struck. No chance for the fielders. We've got a man out at a cow corner position, I suppose you'd say. And he was too wide to cut that one off. Divi continues. Maybe looking for the biggest score of the day. And that one's going to be 4 more, is it? It is. Just eluded the infielder. And deep backward point can get round to it.
16 runs per over, they are going 16.2. It means they will cross 116. So far, no wicket also.
That's coming for us again. Good fielding there by the scorers. That one was a bit straighter and coming towards us. Fortunately, not further injuring me. I already have this beauty from earlier. Took a 6 straight to my leg.
So you have a button of this?
No, I'm just happily commenting away. Who cares? We can get you guys on, yeah. Expert opinions. But yeah, it's quite sensitive. You have to be close to it. Oh, that's 6 more. You got 2 men out deep on the offside, but they never had a chance really, and that's Cranty. Is it? No, that was Divi. Was no. Oh, that was the end of the over, right? So Divi 70 off 24. Let's have a look at how things have gone over on the other field, because that looks like the top scorer of the day so far. We've had someone from Berlin with 80 off 31. Phenomenal innings.
अकेले का 103 total.
Some say he's batting like a young Dan Casey out there. Divi with a heck of a knock so far. That one's gone a bit wide. That's one way of stopping him from scoring. Not the best way. Joined in the commentary box by some expert batsmen here. Hilal Ahmad, Ali Hassan, Ushi. Even got KO over there. A rare dot ball, a valuable one. But Barbars are on their way to Another imposing target here after that last game with Vienna scoring 150 from their 10. Smash down the ground, easy single. That one a bit wide again. Jamil bowling pretty decent over here, but just straying to the side a couple of times. Cranty misses out on that one. One ball left of the 7th over. Just 4 off this one after all the fireworks of the opening 6 overs. Baba sitting pretty on 106. Oh, and another one slides through.
He was playing better before, like he used to take singles and making play, but now he's trying to hit and missing all the balls. That's good.
Yep, apologies. One more ball to go. Getting the old ticker updated quickly now that we got Ali controlling. The dot ball to end the over. So very tidy over.
4 स्कोर आया वरना तो हर ओवर में 20-20 आ रहा था.
You're going.
I'm going.
No,
yeah.
you're not going anywhere.
We have time.
No. You're not going. Next game, you're going comparing.
No. I can do after. I come back.
No.
You're
You're not going. God will protect you. I'm telling you. Go and help here.
Yeah, I will come back after.
No, I need to give a break for these two guys.
Once more.
You and Alex going next game.
No, I will come after.
No. No discussion. No discussion. You're like comparing. What is main
Yeah,
and
after I come back.
Then you should have been already gone.
We have
You're
time.
still
That's
here.
why I'm here.
No, this is bullshit. You need to go.
He didn't bring food to me.
We had time, right?
Oh, I lie. Heads! Another one.
He's playing so good. He was playing good.
Divi moves up to 77.
Strike on every time. But last over he wanted to hit, so he wasted 4 balls.
Threatening our top scorer of the day. Previous match on the Banks field, Berlin Cricket Academy had a player score 80.
Maybe it's 4.
You want to walk to car park with it, or you want to walk to car park with it?
We can go, yeah. That's better.
You're leaving, or
Yeah, I will come back after that. If it will be okay for you. Or you want to stay here?
we can just stay here. I don't know, guys.
Lane 6, big 6. So this time Kranti. Finally. And he could have made 100 actually if he would have played last over. भाई ओ भाई मेरी बियर नहीं मुझे दे देंगे अभी थोड़ी देर में मैं स्कोरिंग के दौरान नहीं लेगा
क्यों
ले दो
भाई एक पी
खुशी में गुस्से हो जाएंगे यार नहीं ले दो सिप ले लो
बियर नहीं दूंगा
ठीक है आई बस भाई सेकंड वाइफ
Yeah.
Medal? Medal? Yeah. One? So far.
When?
1.
भाई नेक्स्ट मैच कब है आपका?
6 बजे.
6 बजे.
बहुत दूर
तो
है.
आराम है.
आराम कहाँ है?
आराम ही है ना.
मैं एक्चुअली ना इंजर्ड हूँ, मैं खेलना ही नहीं चाहता था. इनके पास प्लेयर नहीं थे.
इनके पास प्लेयर नहीं है?
5 प्लेयर लेके आए सिर्फ 500 वाले. I think 2.
No, DV.
एक ही. मैं खेल लेता हूँ तो.
खेल लो. बट उनको कल वैसे भी प्लेयर चाहिए. कल अभिमन्यु और प्रमोद नहीं आ रहे तो 10 लोग हैं वो. आज 12 थे, कल 10 है. चलो तो खेल सकते हैं.
किसी को शॉप के किसी.
What happened on the last one?
Well, like if they need me.
123, right?
दार्जिलिंग.
Who is the bowler? Jamil. वो इस साल नहीं आए. सुना उनको वीज़ों का कोई इशू बना है.
नहीं वो आया.
दार्जिलिंग. तो क्रिस टैब खेल रहा है.
दुबई की टीम को.
तो दार्जिलिंग खेल वो क्रिस टैब खेल रहा है.
क्रिस टैब वाला है.
दार्जिलिंग उसी की तो है. वो खेल रहा था क्रिस.
क्रिस खेल नहीं रहा है.
हाँ अच्छा. We could have made it here.
No, it's good. I'm coming back with you.
ये वो बुड्ढों की क्रिकेट चल रही थी ना, जिसमें बुड्ढे खेल रहे थे, उनका यूनिफॉर्म ऐसा था. ये मैक्सिमम वाला. उसमें टेंडो वर्कर
लेजेंड्स लीग चल रहा था.
It was old boys cricket, not legend cricket. That is why I was playing Sachin Tendulkar.
Yeah.
They had the same uniform like. Sorry. Something very nicely, right? 86. He would have made 100 easily.
Another one over, right?
Yeah, straight. 2 balls in this over. He just plays it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
And what about our medals? C Cup medals. C Cup medals.
Oh, I didn't think anyone from there would be here this weekend, so I didn't.
Ritwan just passed by.
You guys will both be here tomorrow as well?
I will be here. Rutu will be here for 1 minute.
Okay, so I can bring those. So back to the action here, and Barbarians are still crashing the runs. Cranty, an excellent. No, this is Cranty, right? Or
This is not updating here. You stuck over.
Or it is. No, it's super.
It's stuck.
Ah, okay.
No man. Okay. Oh, that guy. I don't have him here.
You left everything. Right? You left everything.
137?
Yeah. Nope. Alright, we good.
नोमान आरिफ ऐड कर दिया था ना? हाँ. नोमान आरिफ.
Yeah, so it's up to date now.
को 11 मिनट डालना पड़ेगा.
तो निकालना किसको था ये तो दूसरा नहीं.
Grunty will go there, but a useful knock. 35 off 22. Divi with the top score of the day so far, 92 off 33, and will he get a chance to get to 3 figures with 5 balls remaining? Surely the instructions are tip and run. Let your mate have a go.
Don't forget to change, otherwise they will come and fight with me.
You will have to change from the left side.
Change what?
If you can change their playing 11.
Oh, and has he hit the first ball for 6? It is. It's a 6 off his first ball.
Then we will do it with this one. Who's on strike?
Did you had lunch?
Yes, I have.
You had.
Yeah.
Somebody gave you?
No, I.
You took it from there.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Kranti.
Kranti got it.
What's the name of this?
Yeah, boys.
Do you know back? Do you recognize? And how did Kranti got out?
Stump.
So a single, 3 balls for Divi to Prakash. Divi on 92, 3 balls left. Divi 92, 3 balls left.
Who is the batsman?
Batsman name one more time.
Missed everything.
New batsman's name. New batsman Vamsi. Vamsi. Okay. How many balls to go scorer? 2 balls, right?
Yes,
2 to go.
Divi Singh 92 not out. 2 balls to go. He can't get it. Oh, he's gutted. Batted so beautifully, but just hasn't been able to get these last couple away. Still going to be a massive knock. Can he get to 98? It's a good effort. But fielder gets around. Good running. So at least gets 2. Ends up with 94 off 36. Fantastic knock.
94.
Barbarians end up 146 for 1.
All good this over, right? Yeah,
Only the only thing is I have the bowler name wrong. So you can do it here or not? Edit scorecard.
Let's look through the scorecard. Divi Singh ending up 94 off 36. Not out with 11 4s and 6 6s. Incredible strike rate, 260. Kranti with a great partner at the start, 35 off 22. That opening partnership of 137 off 55 balls. And Vamshi came in and hit his first ball for 6. So the Barbarians end up 146 for 1. And we'll be back shortly with Snazzy Cricket Academy's chase. Thank you.
डाला हुआ है मेरे को इसमें तो दिखा रहा है ना
सिनेसी में ही ऐड किया है वो रिफ्रेश करने को भी नहीं आया डाल देता हूँ या वैसे क्विक सर्च में देख लेते हैं क्या वाली का समान आ रहा है तो सिंगल आ रहा है
ऐड हुआ है फ़ोन नंबर और ईमेल करो noman@prague.com
क्या करना है कि इसको रखें और इसको खत्म
Do you mind getting the team list for the next match, or you want it later?
No, okay to take it. Can you send the captains here?
Yeah.
अरे ये तो कुछ भी नहीं शो हो रहा है बोल रहा हाँ आ गया नुमान आ रहे
Can you want my team list for next game?
Yes, please.
It's the same. So it's like 1 to 10 and 14 on the spreadsheet. On the page.
हो गया आपने How much time we have?
Flipping here.
So instead of Charles, we have.
So it says 1 to 10, yeah, 1 to 10 and 14. And I got a 12th man. I don't know if you bother putting that in or not.
Yeah, I can put it in.
You put Tyrone as 12th man. Just to give him something to do. I don't think he's got any pants, but yeah.
Almost the same as the last one.
Can you hear me? Yeah, so you lose 2 guys. And if you want to add in Tyrone 12th man, you can. I'll be captain wicket. Yes. Who is this? It's easy when you have 11. We love teams that only have 11.
Yeah, it's easy, right?
No, same team?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
One team plays 10 matches in a row that can travel only with 11. Okay, we know your team. Alright.
I think Arun.
Hello, Arun. दस मिनट की ब्रेक थी खाना खा सकते थे
मैच के बाद
उसके बाद कितनी ब्रेक तो सब में तो लेट चल रहे हैं हाँ ये पहले से अगर डाले हो ना प्लेइंग 11 तो बहुत इजी हो जाता है टाइम
प्लेइंग 11 हाँ लास्ट गेम में जो सेम होता है तो और इजी हो जाता है
हाँ उन्होंने सही किया और फिर वो नया बंदा भी आ गया
मतलब देखो नाम लिखा होगा
वैसे वो नीचे रख के बैठे
ये लोग है ना लास्ट मिनट पे पूरी टीम ही अपडेट नहीं की क्या हमारा एक बंदा आ गया अंदर जाने तक
इस मामले में वो ECS वाले से ना पहले से ही स्क्वाड फाइनल और उसमें भी
Final score?
146.
Snazzy get off the mark. They'll need a lot of that. They've got a steep target, 147. So already at the start needing 15 and over. Facing Czech national team bowler here, Tripurari Kanyalal. Tree, as we all know him. Tricky customer to get away. Looks like he'll be a leg spinner, but then he just sort of fires in these darts that are so awkward to hit away. So a useful, economical bowler. Immediately looking to put Snazzy under further pressure, but wide balls aren't going to help. Another shot crashed through the offside, and the sweeper out there got around to it but couldn't get the clean pick up first time, so limits them to 2. Oh, wow, sharply on it in the gully. Maybe not the best throw back to the bowler's end, but put the runners under pressure, kept it to a dot. Fires that last ball through wide of off stump, but within the lines. So 8 off the over. Aditya will come on for the second over. We'll start the second over with a wide.
So it was dot, post, 1 wide, 2 dot.
The first ball was 1, right?
Scorer, white ball boundary.
Okay.
So the one we did it like this because we were not looking like this.
First ball, right?
The first one was wide.
And again wide.
Wide plus.
So a bad start to the over here from Aditya, just gifting them extra runs. Saying it was looking alright that Barbarians that got through the opening over only conceding 8, but no additional balls added, and it's up to 15. 7 wides conceded from the first 3 attempts. That's very wide still. Bounce catches out the gully. Third man gets around, but they take 2 runs.
Scorer balls.
Oh, hello. Has he got enough? No, he hasn't hit it well enough, and that's a great take. That's Tree. Tree out there at mid-on. Got around nicely, settled under it. Safe hands. That's the first wicket down. This huge target looking ever more difficult for the Snazzy Cricket Academy.
You don't have any snacks?
Want something?
क्या खाओगे?
कुछ तो ले आओ.
Batsman name Ali.
Hassan, it's my name.
Okay. Qurban Ali.
No, Qurban Ali.
Get it?
Yeah, I will have Qurban too.
Single off the first ball for the new batsman, Ali.
After the it's USB-C. मेरे बैग में हो गया.
One.
What happened after the wicket?
One.
Then
Nothing.
Slash. That's going to roll away for 4 runs. They need it.
पावर बैंक है? केबल नहीं है बस. केबल थोड़ी डैमेज दिया देख.
So we get one.
Oh.
Already. It's not coming. Not even outside. I'll take it. Okay, you can. No, no.
Oh. It's alright.
You were supposed to bring it here.
No worries, that. Yeah.
Kushal, throw it better, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, same.
No, it's coming.
No. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's fine.
Yeah, at least outside the.
It's like back up. Someone else lost it before, I guess.
It's not even from this league. Very, very old ball. It says yes. Very old ball.
So an oldie but goldie dug up while we were looking for the match ball here. No one in the tent even recognises when that ball was used in the leagues. Oh, that's a very solid shot, and it's just eluded Tree, who took a catch a couple of minutes ago, stationed at a sort of wide-ish mid-on. That one was just straight enough and powerful enough. You wonder maybe if Tree could do a dynamic dive. Maybe he could have got to it, but it's very nicely struck. As was that, but straight to the short cover. They finished the second over on 26.
Okay. 26, right?
So 18 from the over, but at least the removal of one of Snazzy's top batsmen.
This blue is very nice.
Oh, that's very nicely struck. Got a conventional, if slightly wide mid-on again, and a deep mid-wicket, and that's just pierced them beautifully. Both only took 3 or 4 steps before realizing the chase would be futile.
The 5 players are playing in
So Snazzy trying. They need 15 and over. They're on 30 off 13 balls.
एक मत देना सच में भी हेयर का टोकन है
Okay.
You guys want some food?
No, no, you have.
I want. You had food already?
No, no.
But the next ball causes a drag on.
But it should be Kurban, I think, but maybe he's from Afghanistan, from Khyber Pakhtunkhwa.
Maybe a bit of overconfidence, having hit the 4 the previous ball. He's chopped on.
But Kurban is usually from Afghanistan or
Barbarians well on top. Maybe a few too many runs in these opening couple of overs, but with wickets falling, Snazzy will feel the pressure, run out of batters who are capable of chasing 15 and over.
Like, why they call Patan?
Pathan, it's
Like Patan.
it's a race. It's a completely new race.
So, but they're Muslims, right?
Most of them, I would say majority, 99%. Until unless they leave the religion afterwards.
So they are like in like
Muslim country.
border of
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan and like.
Welcome to the game. Skids one past the outside edge. Oh, and that's where you get the backup of the fielders. Very nice pickup.
You know that Aksar Yusuf
That was looking like potential boundary, at least 2 or 3, but cut off nicely by Vishal in the field there. A little single pushed out into the covers. But they certainly need at least a boundary every over. And dot balls at the enemy. After that wonderful knock in the first innings, Divi Singh with 94 off 35. Snazzy will need someone to replicate that to have a chance. No one's quite started firing yet. Is it just 2 from the over?
last over, yes, I think. There was only 2 right in the last over. 4 plus 2, then 4 singles. It was overall like 4 wickets, 1 1.
But yeah, 6 from the over. When you need 15 and over, these things are brutal. They need a boundary.
18 runs in first over and he still continues.
Yeah, they need a boundary every over. Even 2 of all is not going to be enough, so Oh, that's very nicely flicked away. And they'll get a boundary there. Much needed. Jamil showing some signs of fight here. 17 off 9. In the end, just a single. Stood and admired his shot for a moment and had to scamper. Snazzy on 40. They really need to be nearing 60 for the end of this over. Well off the pace. Already lost 2 batsmen. Straying down leg side, but another dot. So Snazzy on 40 from 4, but still need 107 more from the last 6 overs. So Vishal on for the 5th over. A lot of excitement close in, but the umpire rules not out. Wide ball, but he's been stumped. Oh, stumped off a wide. It's such a disappointing way to go. Chasing, they know they need to get all the runs they can. Snazzy will be back in action later, 4 o'clock, against Vienna Zalmi, who impressed with that 150 for 4 in their first game against Warsaw Lions.
कल परसों भी आ रहे हैं तू भी आ जा मैं तो आ ही रहा हूँ खेल ही रहा नहीं यहाँ तो कल भी 2 मैचेस में स्कोरिंग कर रहा हूँ परसों भी एक
Misses everything, and is it going to go for 4? No, the fielder's got around. Maybe a bit better throw would have put that second run in jeopardy. But no disaster, 2 byes.
Triple D with wide with W. Or WD.
W.
Then we can
Plus. Plus.
with wide it should be triangle upward. It's not.
Yeah. Because it's yeah. So then that's fine and all like this. Right in this just
Keep track.
yeah.
बट ये सेम यूनिफॉर्म है ना वो डिजाइन वाला देखा कलर एग्जैक्टली सेम है ये
Exactly same है।
अच्छा इन्होंने लिखा ही ऐसा है ये सब लेजेंड्स हैं पर ये तो लेजेंड नहीं है
कितने में होती है अजी भाई आपके सामने चलने वाला वो लोग
Really struggling to get in the way. It's a long way for Snazzy from here. 103 needed in 5 overs.
We don't have any here
Full name?
Neil Pandya.
नहीं है प्लेइंग 11 में नील पांड्या
Neil Pandya.
Actually, he's not in the playing 11.
बैट्समैन का नेम तो नहीं बता रहे आउट हुआ है कोई अभी नहीं हुआ
किसने डाला
Neil Pandya.
इसका तो नाम ही नहीं है प्लेइंग 11 में
किसका
ये जो बॉलर है
His name is not in the.
I will add him but I need his credentials or something
Right, neil@prague.com
नील एक
Prague.
नील है वैसे
Okay.
बट वो प्लेइंग 11 में नहीं है इसको रोको थोड़ी देर
शुरू कर दिया उसने
चलो इधर लिखते हैं
Neil on to bowl the 6th over. Single knocked out to deep mid wicket, but
That's what I told him after first.
Snazzy need 20 and over at this point.
So what happened on top ball?
1 run.
Then nothing है
No, just ball 1 ball.
There's a good hit. Just over the man on the rope. 6 runs.
ये वाला नाम तो स्मिथ ने बोल बोल के भी लिखवाया तो मैंने तो देखा
Need a few more of those.
Is that you? Your brother?
My name is Ali Mosa. My brother's name is Ali Mosa.
And he's bowled him.
Elder brother's name is Ali Mohsen.
What? Ali?
Ali Mohsen.
Mohsen. Everybody is Ali.
My younger brother is Qasim Ali.
Not Ali Qasim?
No, Qasim Ali.
So what's your surname? Ali?
No. So name is completely different.
Snazzy lose their 4th wicket. 52 for 4.
Two.
2 to go.
We've got 2 balls to go in the 6th over. This one looks all over. They need 95 more. And now just 26 balls. Almost. Almost at the point of needing 4 runs a ball.
They don't have any like proper structure of names. So it's like random. Sometimes if someone has family name with the Indian name, sometimes they don't have. Like I don't have my family name.
I was putting the score sheet for the VN and could not figure out what is the first name, what is last name.
Which one is this? Two? One? So no Jamil. Yeah, for me, I have three names. Edition of Prague. My elder brother has only two names. Edition. Younger brother also has two names.
Next bowler, Vishal.
Okay.
Vishal. So in Sri Lanka we have
People can hear us, whatever we are talking. No?
Like maybe a little bit. But
I'm telling my whole family his
yeah.
Two names from father's side, from beginning and the end. Like we have two surnames kind of.
इसको बोलो थोड़ा डील बदले अपना नहीं बट इसको चाल चलन बाहर देख के लगता ही नहीं लगता है ये ठीक टाइप का होता है ऐसे ही आया करता है मजे कर रहा है इनके बंदे नहीं आ रहे थे जो भी था उठा लिया बट ये है बारबेरियंस का इतना हाँ बारबेरियंस क्योंकि मैंने एक मैच स्टोरी इनके सामने हमने खेला
4 runs. But Snazzy a long way from being able to challenge.
Sazib, can you please bring me a beer? No, you will drink it yourself. Do you drink beer?
दो ले ओह क्यों कैसा है ठीक ठाक है क्या कर रहे हो तुम
What happened? After 4?
Cheeky little single.
94. 146.
Got hold of that one. We're up to 65.
तो ये एक ही टीम में है अलग अलग टीम में है
Jamil has
इसके साथ
30.
इसका नाम क्या है अंकुर हाँ इसका नाम होना चाहिए
The Barbarians ruthless in their batting innings. Divi Singh ending up 94 not out. Just couldn't get the last 2 balls away to threaten the century. 94 off 35, I believe it was. Fantastic effort, which looks to have taken this game away from the Snazzy Cricket Academy. Barbarians opened up with defeat to that strong-looking Maximo 11 team, this all-star team assembled by our good friend Mr. Maximo, Vinny Sandhu from the ECN. But it looks like they'll be bouncing back with victory in their second game, giving them a chance to finish in the top 2. Got 12 teams playing in this tournament over the next 3 days. 2 groups of 6. Today on this field you're watching Group A. Tomorrow Group B will move over onto this field. You can also tune in to the Banks field next door to us. It has its own dedicated feed on the YouTube channel. No commentator over there for the moment, but as soon as we get some more people around, we'll try and get someone over there. Just the one camera. This is our main field, so we use the multi-camera setup provided to us by our good friends at Czech to bring the video feed to you. Oh, that's very well struck. That's very well fielded down there. Deep mid wicket, scampering around and putting his body behind it to make sure it doesn't get through for a boundary. Just a single. It's not got much on it, and it's well taken. Leave that to Ankur. With the catch off Tilak's bowling. Snazzy 73 for 5 now.
New batsman
Basit Iqbal coming in
taken by Ankur.
at number 7. On the money from Tilak.
बोले उन्होंने सिखाया सारा कुछ उनको रक्षित ने रेफर किया था नहीं उन्होंने रक्षित तो दिया है ऐसा तो किसी और ने किया मुझे भी कह रहे थे अगर ज्वाइन करना चाहते तो आज
Lots of encouragement in the field. They realise this is sealing victory for the Barbarians. Target up to 74 from 14, so it's nearly mathematically impossible. So as this third match of the day in Group A draws to a close with Prague Barbarians home and hosed, picking up their first win of the tournament. I'd like to give a mention to all the people who've helped make this tournament possible. Our good friends at Bombay Express. Which can be found in many locations around the Czech Republic now. Crick Heroes for enabling all the scoring that you're seeing, the live updated feed. and supporting the local league here. Our friends at Zeros and Ones, also Dukan Indian grocery store, Sangam Indian restaurant as well. Our friends from Check-In Hostel and Miss Sophie's.
Anything. I will eat also anything.
And of course our friends at Hotel Duo, who are putting in such a good job of hosting the visiting teams this weekend. It's a great place. We're just outside the city to the northeast of Prague, and the Hotel Duo is a great Oh, that's well taken. Yeah. Hotel Duo is a great option in the north of the city and makes the journey to the ground nice and simple. You got the boys from Budějovice Boudoir Beer this weekend providing us with refreshments, always highly appreciated. Our good friends, of course, from Kambay Kebab, which can be found in a few locations around Prague, especially near the Szczepanska tram stop. Some of the best food you'll find in the city. For sportswear, our friends at Wintech have supported us for many years now, and as well the guys from Grizzly Sports provided these rather snazzy new PCC shirts that we've got on this weekend. And finally, Astra Finance Services. We highly appreciate all of your support. It takes a lot of effort and investment to make these tournaments work. We've got 12 teams here this weekend, 10 visiting from abroad and 2 local teams. Teams from a few countries, Poland, Austria, Spain. UAE, Germany, Lithuania. Oh, that's a 6, no doubt about that one. $57 needed of 5. They've ended up taking 3.
Like the other, that viral video.
Oh yeah. That was more funny.
It's the same Barbarians. Barbarians, guys on the land. Yeah. That is the guy who ran. The guy is on
This
point.
guy?
No, point.
Andrew.
Yeah.
There was one video that was shared by Ashwin.
they are.
नहीं एक अश्विन का भी था जिस पे वो कमेंट कर रहा था या बोल रहा था उसने कुछ शेयर किया था ECN अपने का अश्विन ने अभी आई है खत्म कर दे भाई तेरे ऊपर मैंने खाना रोका हुआ है तो भाई
कुशल कुशल बॉल बॉल
It's not down. I think it wasn't down.
Yeah, his wife is
Sujit?
No. I think it's Ritik.
but Ritik is there on the scoreboard right?
Then it's from Ritik because the scoreboard person has the walkie-talkie.
There was a dot.
But he doesn't have.
Yeah, there was a dot.
There was a dot. And then second dot.
Okay.
Last ball.
एक बॉल पे 51 चाहिए
कुछ और कमेंट्री आ रहा है उसकी बातें सुनाई दे रही है इस मैच में
यहाँ पे कुछ आगे पीछे हुआ होगा
we are hearing the
4 off the last ball.
commentary from that side to this match. Can you check? We don't hear it.
Which gets Snazzy up to 100.
क्या हुआ लास्ट में पे 4
Yeah.
फिर थर्ड में बैग नहीं है सीधे रख देते
And so that takes us overall to 46-run win for the Prague Barbarians. Quick look at the Snazzy scorecard. Jamil top scoring with 39 from 22. And the bowling attack. Tree conceded 14 from 2 overs and Kushal conceded 15. Neil took 2 wickets for 20.
Last year, these guys were somewhere over there.
I was thinking maybe tomorrow we should remove it.
Yeah. The 110 could stay here. And no, but the stream and the commentators stay here. And these guys, sorry, but
We can hear everything that you are even mumbling. We can hear them.
I thought.
No,
You're
I can.
mumbling?
Like I just watched it online.
I thought the.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
कुछ बताया नहीं ना कौन स्ट्राइक पे है
Batsman Nabi and Winnie. Nabi on strike.
Welcome back to this, the fourth match of the Group A Prague T10 Challenger Cup 2023. Maximo 11 are out there, ready to bat. Mohamed Nabi at one end. Vinny Sandhu, Mr. Maximo from the ECN at the non-striker end in the garish yellow helmet and yellow pads. Regular ECN followers will know that Vinny is not afraid to be garish. Stuttery action. Got the men in blue here from Catalonia in España. Oh, and he's been deposited away. Is that even a 6? It's a 6 straight away. Called by the man just out here in front of us at long on. He had a great view down there to the deep backward square leg boundary. It's going to take some finding. A couple of boys already out there looking.
मेरे मोबाइल नंबर से डाला हुआ है ना? Yes, yes. कुशल, कुशल.
आपने पिछली मैच कैसे किया था?
अपने ही से किया आ गया.
होगा? आपके अब नेक्स्ट मैच 6 बजे है?
हमारा मैच.
6 बजे तक यही.
No, maybe more tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday we hope to get children.
नहीं है तो मेरे 2 मैच का अगर ये बोलेंगे तो कर देंगे. तो अकेले ही बैठ गए.
Yeah.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
It's fine. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
सुनील भाई पूछते हैं 6 बजे तक स्कोरिंग करोगे. मैंने कहा है तो मेरा 2 मैच का था. अगर बोलेंगे तो अगले का भी कर दूंगा. वेला ही बैठा हूँ.
मेरी भाई बोलने की जरूरत पड़ेगी. पूछना पड़ेगा आपको.
वेला बैठा हो ये समझ आ जाता है.
आपने इसीलिए तो मैंने पूछा था वाइफ हमारी.
अगर मेरी वाइफ आई तो फिर मुझे जाने देते हैं अभी.
तो मैं पक्का जाने देता.
ठीक है मैं बताता हूँ आ गई.
Nabi, of course, such a dangerous batsman. 6 and 4 off his first 2 balls. Saw Abdulari, the bowler. This unique action, but very dangerous. Looks like just from a couple of steps he gets a good whip through.
Since when you have become
So, Vinny, after all these matches commentating on the ECS, show us what you got. Very solid, but straight to the man at cover. So solid that the single wasn't even on, despite the fumble. Bit more off the face of the bat there, but Just finds the next field around. Dot dot. Pressure builds. Hello. Let's go over the field then. And that's a boundary. 3 boundaries off the over for the Maximo 11. 16 off the first. The last 2 matches here, of course, have seen 150 and 146 as the first innings totals. So can the Maximo 11 produce something similar?
Next bowler, Snehit.
So we got Snehith ready here for the second over. Nice action. Nabi just goes hard, doesn't he? So even with an outside edge, just goes flying away. You never know. Just a touch more bat on it and it would have gone straight to that man at third man.
Don't throw. Laptops and chargers and everything.
Dead ball.
Dot ball. Oh, that's a huge smack. Jesus, what a connection he got on that. It's a 6, right? 6 are the best. This man is very dangerous. We were giving him the big build-up earlier. He was the second highest run scorer in the ECL, leading the eventual champions, Drew, to victory. He's not got everything so far, but Jesus, when he gets it. And that's 6 more, is it? It is. Didn't quite get all of that, but these shorter boundaries in the T10, he got enough. He's up to 27 off 7. Maximo team 32 off 10 overall. Oh, he's not got all of that. It'd be a sensational catch in the fielder. Yeah, just couldn't work out where it was. Done well. 2 runs. So a little victory for Sneath. Inducing a bit of a full shot. Now, can he follow it up for the final ball of the over? No, that's 6 more. Nabi moves up to 35 off 9.
Next bowler, Lakshmi. Okay. Tell someone to do the scoreboard, no, please.
So the Maximo team with 40 off the first 2 overs. Vinny on strike now. Nice little flick into the leg side. Good fielding, sharp fielding. Going for that direct hit to try and put Nabi under pressure. Lakshmi coming in for his second ball now. And he is not slowing down. Mr. Nabi moves to 41 off 10.
So every 6 he scored short balls. Nothing on the off.
And they are trying pace. That's why they are going full balls.
Try to bowl outside the off.
Yeah, all the balls went outside. He was not able to hit.
Even last game
आपको प्रमोद भाई को भी बोलना थोड़ा पेस कम करके एक बैक ऑफ हैंड
Oh, almost got him.
like outside the off stand, he will not play. He has only that shot.
Another unconvincing heave. 2 in a row. So Lakshmi, he's got lucky on the back of his shirt. Flicked up off the pad, but seems to have been far enough away from the bat to not cause alarm for Nabi, but that's 3 dot balls in a row. After that electric beginning, 41 off 10. Hello.
watch
Sends people scurrying in the crowd. Another 6er. So that's 53 off the first 3 overs. Nabi himself on 47.
New bowler Naresh. New bowler Naresh.
फुट में है हाँ वो एक्चुअली वाटर का प्लेयर है
नरेश
क्या हुआ इसका वो कल बता रहा था ना हमारा प्रॉब्लम चल रहा था
New bowler Naresh.
गोइंग्स में
Okay. One ball. Very nice.
Good work.
Put it back into the plastic.
So, national team skipper Arun Ashokan just coming over to us with success from that ball that was hit for 6 off the first ball of the match. Hitting with a little dab down to third man. Gets the single, gets the danger man on. 47 off 14 so far for Nabi. Had 2 19-ball half centuries so far. But Nabi will get the fastest half century of the day. 51 off 15. That's 50 up, yeah?
Yeah, 15 balls, 50. And the total runs are 58.
चलो गुंडू ठीक ठाक
क्या चल रहा है उधर? बोहेमियन का
मस्ती कर रहे हैं सब लोग
हारे जीते
अरे
कितने?
Hello. Ed.
What?
कौन है ये नबी है
Nabi.
That's a massive hit. That one went so far that people didn't have to worry about it. Just landed over everyone else. Incredible connection. Wow. Maximo 11 going to be very hard to stop if this is the quality of the batting lineup. Even this one, a huge edge. But it's powerful enough to go over the boundary. Eight sixes so far from his 17 balls. Half his balls so far have gone for 6, yeah. 8 out of 17.
Yeah.
One ball old? One ball.
नया बॉल है दोनों जरा ये भी नया लेना
So we got to get some boys down there looking for that one then, yeah. It's oh, I mean that's a really good catch by Surya there deep, but he almost took that step backwards onto the rope. Got it though, well watched. And obviously that's the end of a magnificent innings by Ahmad Nabi. 63 off 18, 8 sixes and 3 fours. And what a phenomenal platform he's set. Maximo 11 are up to 70. With the first wicket down and 1 ball remaining of the 4th over.
Fielder's name.
New batsman name, Sai.
Bowler पहले fielder name चाहिए.
Fielder's name. Caught the catch.
Saifur Rahman.
What?
Yeah, that's the batsman.
Is it over
That's a
or
batsman.
sorry, I'm just taking
Fielder
over.
name नहीं है वो.
I mean, it's this man.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Over.
Score, please.
इसको पूछ ले बुला के सूर्या
Fielder.
Fielder's name.
Surya.
Okay.
They have at least preference. Who was the next fielder?
Over score, Ocean.
What's the score? Score 71.
71 for 1 after 4.
Let me share the link to Arun also. Why is it not?
Sorry, didn't hear that. Can you tell again?
71 for 1 after 4 overs.
You can check it.
Thank you.
Just tell him that you can check it.
Over!
There is one to go.
It's one ball. One ball, one ball.
Oh, sorry, one ball.
Yeah, there was one ball.
So those fireworks are over. Nabi's magnificent 63 off 18. 8 sixes within that knock. Maximo 11 up to 71 in the first 4 overs. 1 ball left here of the 4th over. Naresh Kumar bowling. Got that wicket. Well taken by Surya out in the deep. A good initial block down there at 3rd man, but by the time he turned around to pick up, batsmen were able to scamper a second. Saifur Rahman coming out at number 3.
Bowler Saurabh. Next bowler Saurabh.
Okay.
Bhushan, it is the same. 74 for 1 after 4 overs.
73.
73 for 1. Sorry.
You can tell him on walkie-talkie, or you can check the scores on your mobile app.
Arun, you can check the scores in the mobile app.
My phone out of that. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
So Saurabh Tiwari back for the 4th over, 5th over.
But अभी तो दूसरा रहता है लेफ्ट को सेक्टर में पहले बाउंस करने वाला नहीं मैंने नहीं कहा जो तो लिया था इसमें ये 1-2 जंप लेता है ये बॉलर ये शुरू में जंप ले लेता है
ओ भाई
It's a fantastic shot. Saifur Rahman.
They have very strong arms and bats.
6 runs.
मुझे टेल बॉल क्रिकेट में नजर आने लग गई है
Crunched over cover.
लाइक पे दे मार
That's gone so far. It's almost over the other side of the Banks field. Well, Saif has shown us there's immense power and timing through that offside. That's got through for 4 as well. So the Maximo team move up to 93. 20 off that over.
Over score, gentlemen.
93 for 1 after 5.
Maybe you can start right 1 WD. You can run.
Bowler's name. Bowler's name.
Vijay, bowler's name.
Ritik!
Surya.
Okay.
And what was on the first ball?
1.
Simple single there. Run out to long on. Well fielded in the gully there. Score moves on to 97. Bit of movement in the field. So we'll try again. Well dealt with by the fielder. Take us up to 98 off 6 overs.
Baller's name.
बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया समोसे हैं समोसा पेड़ है हमारे लिए
That's bringing 100 up in style.
Yeah, baller's name.
Rinku.
Okay. Seahole.
Rinku coming in for a bowl, and he's greeted with a huge pull over square leg for 6. Oh, and there's another one. That one a lot more in the mid-wicket region. But Vinny's starting to break out a little bit. It's up to 23 off 12. Score rockets up to 110. And there's another one. Well, we're halfway to 6 sixes. Nearly got it to the car park.
This is why I wanted to be main umpire. This Ritik will cry, that's why I'm letting him be. Come on, let him be.
Bit of banter coming over from the PCC members on the walkie-talkies. Got the boys here running the bar, serving the food, updating the scoreboard.
रिंकू का लास्ट मैच है
4 in a row.
And not come tomorrow and day after.
I didn't get that one. Takes Rinku for 25 off 5. Let Saif have one ball. Dot ball. But the maximum 11 move up to 123.
Again.
फिर सूर्या
Okay.
I think बटन से काउंट करके बाहर
Yes, sir. What is rank 310? What happened? Hold.
Curtain. Scaffold.
What is the score, Ushan?
123 for 1.
Straightforward catch. Vinny going for another Maximo. But didn't quite get enough of that one. Still 36 from 16. He'll be happy enough with that little cameo. And the Maximo 11 in a very strong position after his opening partner Nabi's great start as well.
बैट्समैन ने प्लीज आजकल
Batsman name, Ritik. Ritik, batsman name.
उसको रोको Stop it, please. Batsman name.
Batsman's name.
Batsman name.
Batsman name.
Khalil.
Okay. Khalil.
Khalil in at number 4, greeted with a wide. Oh, hello. He can hit it as well.
तीन दफा पूछा था 3 times we asked.
Good evening.
We asked you 3 times.
Sudesh was here, but he's run away. Maybe he's working.
ऋतिक आवाज आ रही है? हमने 3 दफा पूछा था बैट्समैन का नाम नहीं आ रही pressing and listening same time.
We're in the 8th over here, so $14 balls remaining of this innings. Maximo 11 on 131. Vinny Sandhu, our good friend, hit 4 sixes in a row after Nabi's brilliant 63 at the start. And Saif has hit a fair few sixes himself. That's his 3rd. Takes him up to 27 off 10. Swing and a miss. Leaving the Maximo team on 137 for 2 after 8.
137 for 2.
Be looking to get to the 170-ish range. If they can batter a few more off the last 2 overs. Wickets in hand, of course.
ट्रेनिंग कोर्स देना पड़ेगा.
And he's keep on pressing and
He doesn't take his thumb off.
ये जो उधर रेड यूनिफॉर्म वाले हैं ना, ये बर्लिन
आप पूछ ले बोल रहे हैं.
अच्छा
bowler's name.
नहीं जा रही है.
Bowler's name. Okay.
Or you can be commentator. New bowler, Amit Kumar. Big swing and a miss from Azim Khalil from the first ball of the 9th over. Coming round the wicket, trying to make it difficult. And it's working. On the money, the first couple of balls. We've got 10 balls left of this, the first innings of the 4th match of the day from Group A of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup here at the Scott Page Field, Vintage Cricket Ground. Maximo 11 started off with victory in their first game this morning. Men in blue in the field. Team from Spain playing their first game of the day. Stumps blow over. Big left-hander Saif Rahman on strike. It's hit 3 sixes already, 27 off 11. And this one will be just 4. There's some very useful knocks from Maximo's top 3. Continuing the trend here on Scott Page Field in the last couple of matches. Big targets being set by the team batting first. That's 6 more, so Maximo 11 are on their way here to setting the biggest total of the day. We've just had a 150 and a 146, but Maximo team on 148 now with 7 balls remaining. Down leg side. Flicked off the leg, I assume.
Ritik, leg buys.
Suraj. But what was last ball? It was leg. I will put leg by.
Ah, no, it's leg buy. No,
Definitely leg by.
Ah, it's there. Now
You gave?
it's
Yeah.
Bowler coming Suraj.
Okay.
What's the score?
149.
Suraj taking the ball for the last 6 balls of the innings. Another looking to go around the wicket to the lefty. Saif on 37 from... Oh, and that's 6 more. 43 off 15 himself, and that's after opener Nabi hit a 15 ball half century at the top of the order.
आया नहीं, टेलीनोस गए थे। मैंने खाना नोट फरमा दिया। ये मेन वाइड
There's another one. A huge 6. Heaved over the leg side. That moves safe to 49. Of just 16 deliveries. Bowler's gone for 13 off 2 balls so far. And there's 6 more.
50, yeah.
Yeah, 55. 17 balls. इससे पहले वाला विनी संधू ने 4 से खेला।
So 17 ball half century, 7 sixes. For Suraj, 19 runs off the over. We're only halfway through here. Where to put the next ball? Oh, he's just took that round the corner. 6 more.
No. Someone was asking that or giving. I think Putra was giving.
Was it a no ball?
No, it was not a no ball.
Okay.
Oh, he gets one through. A minor victory. Last ball is battered into the leg side. 178 will be the total. Saif takes top scorer honours with that last 4. 65 off 20 for him. Nabi had 63 off 18 and Vinny added 36 off 16. The Maximo 11 have put up an imposing target, 178 for 2 from their 10 overs. Join us in 10 minutes for the Men in Blues response as they try to chase down 179.
only because of this. It's we were lot of years, so why have it now we were
नहीं
very bit different with this
इसको वॉकी टॉकी इस्तेमाल करना सिखाओ।
अबे आती है नहीं आवाज आ रहा तो क्या करूं?
बाकी किसी का क्यों नहीं हुआ?
मुझे क्या पता, देख कितनी बार बोला।
What out? J pass saying that. So it was after the first game. And then
You join us as the first wicket falls for the men in blue. Trying to chase that massive target, 179. The first man goes. Naresh caught out by Jaipal. Daniel Eckstein, the bowler here. For the men in blue, it already looks very daunting. More than 3 runs of all needed from the start. Heath ready for the second ball, third ball, apologies. And that's the first boundary for the Spanish team. Pulled away confidently. Banged in a bit by Danny. And yeah, as we've commented a couple of times, this isn't the concrete service that you find in a lot of European venues. It's more of a clay base, so the bounce maybe doesn't get up as much, but I think if you've got the ability, you can get something there. But if you don't get it right, it sits up waiting to be hit. Good effort down in the short third man region by Romanian superstar Pavel Florin.
Já už vyplně vyzroudák. Co se pak dělo? To je jasný, to je.
Yeah, maybe. Especially like.
You want to switch it?
Yeah, maybe.
Call, please. Thank you.
So 6 runs off the first over. Facing this mammoth target. 179 needed, so already more than 3 runs a ball. That looked very worthy of a shout for LBW. Great pick up and throw from, well, pick up at least at square leg. Throw was a bit wild, a bit high. Yes, and unfortunately couldn't beat the batsman. 1 added to the total. Oh, and that one's bunted down the ground. KO, you could do some fielding. We got KO Mehta here, one of the PCC organisers, having a chat with his back to the action. Missed the chance to cut that one off, but he's putting in plenty of effort as he goes off touring around the ground. It's a safe pair of hands. Safe takes the catch. The men in blue are 11 for 2.
Can you give them? Yeah, it's okay.
Maximo 11 here, putting down the marker. They're going to be one of the teams to beat in this tournament. This will put them 2 for 2, barring a remarkable couple of innings from the men in blue here.
New batsman is Prasanna.
Balls to go.
Last ball. No, Japan. He's not to Lanka. Prasanna Japan.
Well struck down the ground, nicely off the mark. And after 2 overs, the men in blue 12 for 2. They'll be on again in our last match of the day at 6 p.m. against the Warsaw Lions, who also, it would appear, began with defeat. They lost to Vienna's Almi earlier. In similar circumstances, a tough first innings total to chase. After this, we've got 4 p.m. Snazzy Cricket Academy against the Vienna boys, Vienna Danube's Army. Here comes Czech national team player Afridi. Great talent, just one of those that you need to get in rhythm, and then oof, you're unleashing a weapon. Horses a Skyer. Fortunately couldn't hold on there. Our Romanian friend Pavel back there at third man. It's one of those tricky slicer, spinning, swirling ones. Windy old cricket Vinage ground here. A good effort, but it went down. Oof. Very thick sound off the bat there. Oh, they've decided to take him on. And they managed to get back. Good effort. I thought Afridi had done well to tip the ball onto the stumps, but seems the batsman got through. That's nicely done. Got a thick enough edge onto that it would fly away with the pace that Afridi brings. Oh, that's very nicely played. That's a much truer shot than the previous one. Lovely connection, and that absolutely flew through the deep backward point area. So Surya seeming to have a bit of the measure of Afridi. This one just a drive, a direct hit would have been big trouble. A lot less confidence there in in the stroke in the stroke from Prasanna. But a fruitful over for the men in blue, taking the total up to 25. Pavel Florin coming on for the fourth over. Once a YouTube sensation, of course, but he loves his cricket, puts a lot of effort into it. First ball goes for 6 though. Surya's fairly in. He's not going to miss the chance to cash in and get some extra runs. He calls, okay guys, ready? And now, here we go. Oh, it's nicely left. Swept hard, but fielded well. Keeps them down to a single. That's all you can ask, really. With the target the way it is, they have the opportunity to give Pavel a chance, get a few balls in. That one's a 6 though. Helps Prasanna get going. Oh, it's a beauty! It wobbled. Skidded through. It's gone for the big heave. And it's clipped the bails. A beauty! And look at that celebration. Excellent stuff, and the men in blue reduced to 39 for 3.
इसकी वीडियोस भी देखते हैं।
So still 2 balls left of Florin's over. This one's got through the fielder. That's going to go for 4. Men in blue move up to 43.
co je tak co je... Má nějakou tyčku v ruce. Ale všude byly takhle se rozmístěny,
Great throw in there from deep backward square leg. Keeps them down to a single.
No, míček na zemi a po zemi, no. Já mám taky něco v ruce, jsem nějak viděla. Já právě myslela, že to je ono tohle. Vidíš, jedno písmenko, krik, no. Krik jak kroket, no. Jedno písmenko rozdělili.
The men in blue move up to 44 for 3. Chasing this gargantuan target. They still need 135 from 6 overs. So what's that? 23. 23 and over. Oh, hello. That's gone a long way. 6 of the best from Amit. J-Pal bowling. Oh, this one's gone more straight up, but got enough on it. 4 more.
Don't talk during the bowling.
Keeper Vinny Sandhu messing around. Took a shy at the non-striker's end and hit. I think the non-striker had just noticed in time. I mean, that looked a worthy appeal, to be fair. Umpire ruled not out, and obviously with the ball ricocheting away, they were able to finally get a run off the ball. Although it was noted as a leg bye. Good throw in there from mid-wicket. Keeping them down to a single. Now that one's gone a fair way. It's bouncing over towards the cars. 6 more there. Oh, and that's nicely played too. Good footwork to cut it away hard. Couldn't quite get enough on it. The offside sweeper gets around nicely, holds them to 2. Men in blue finish the over on 64. 64 off 5 is pretty decent. Only 3 wickets down. But the downside, of course, is that the maximum 11 scored 178 in their 10 overs. So the men in blue have 115 more to get in 5 overs. 23 and over.
Singh are mostly Punjabi, but I know some Singhs are in Rajput also, different parts of India. He might be, because his name is very similar to very common.
Ali, substitute. 7 number is going out. Everyone coming in. 6 coming in. 10, sorry. Everyone.
Substitute. साथ गया तो साया.
Simranjit coming on to bowl. The outfielding of the Maximo 11 has been very impressive. The throws in, they're sharp and hard.
I don't have Ben in the playing 11.
And there he goes, LBW. Amit had played a nice little knock there, 23 off 8 balls. But the men in blue lose their 4th wicket. 65 on the board. Still 113 short of what the Maximo 11 posted.
Where did you see the name Simranjit Singh? Where did you see the name? Because he just said Simran and you
Two 4s and 2 6s in that little knock from Amit.
He's also coming on third.
Opening bowler Surab, number 6 batsman. The men in blue. Need something miraculous at this point to make a real game of it. But in this short, sharp format, every run counts. Top 2 in this group of 6 will qualify for the semis. So even if you do lose, you need to ensure you score as many as possible. Dot ball, dot ball. That's a great effort. Yeah, 2. No? No, just 1. No, because he's ended up at the non-striker end. I think they turned back.
70 runs वो ले लाया हो गया अभी मैंने
Four runs. Ball swiftly found. Oh, that's a phenomenal stop there by Pavel. Great work all around, great teamwork. Oh. Rafa bowling here showed impressive turn of pace in the first game this morning. Oh, it's a brute of a delivery. So much quicker than Surya was expecting. I mean, he's been playing very nicely. 28 off 15. But he just had no clue what to do with that. Pops up. Fortunately, no fielder nearby. Fortunately, no broken finger. That him worried. And the batsman here has leaned back, and I think the Maximo 11 were claiming there's a little top edge, or maybe a flick off the glove. They immediately heard a noise, and the umpire immediately put his finger up. just a moment. The
Score 76 for 5 wickets.
the on-screen graphic is like an over behind. It's 76 for 5 after 7 overs. Is there anything we don't? Pop through now. Simranjit back for the 8th over.
It's not good anymore. We are blocked.
Guys! 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 What a shot!
Wait, ask him.
First ball was 4 runs. Kushi bhai, 4 runs it was first ball.
We have some time. 4 and then bowled. Surab goes for 8 from 6. The men in blue are 80 for 6.
They need only 99 runs in 16 balls.
Even sixers.
It's already impossible. So yes, another heavy defeat for the team batting second. 3 in a row on this ground. The next game coming up at 4 PM, the Snazzy Cricket Academy against Vienna Danube Salmi. And then at 6 PM, the men in blue will be back in action against the Warsaw Lions. Both teams looking to get their first win of the tournament after opening defeats.
Oh, no ball. Yeah, no ball and 4.
Yep, over pitched. Batsman got an outside edge to it and a 4. But no ball was also called.
But it was not.
And a free hit. Nothing doing off the free hit, so ball gets through nicely. Well taken. Got around to it nicely, got under it. Substitute fielder with the catch, Tyrone.
New batsman Rinku. New batsman Rinku.
Men in blue 86 for 7 now. Still not even halfway to the target. 13 balls remaining now and just 3 wickets. Simranjit's 3rd wicket. Being with a shot of the man of the match, although those gargantuan batting efforts from the Maximo 11 will surely be in with a shout. 2 60-plus innings from less than 25 balls. That's the over.
87 runs, 7 wickets.
Men in blue 87 for 7.
87 runs, 7 wickets.
With 2 overs remaining.
Bowler. Bowler name. Bowler name. Kushi bhai, bowler name.
Saad.
Well dealt with at point there. Oh, that's a great hit. Not quite made it all the way. But beats the fielder for 4 runs.
Just to be sure, this is the 9th over, right?
Smith said something. Strong.
Stumped or bowled?
Stump.
Yeah. Stump in there for Vinny behind the wickets. 8th wicket for the men in blue.
New batsman Lakshmi. New batsman Lakshmi.
The man with Lucky on his shirt, Mr. Lakshmi, coming out at number 9, number 10, in fact. And the Maximo 11 are coasting to a 2nd win of the day, putting down a marker in this Group A. Vienna Danube are following up. Next game at 4 PM if they can get a good win as well. Those two will be putting themselves in a class of their own at the top of the table. Plenty of cricket still to go. Got a full day tomorrow as well, with the group stage concluding on Sunday morning before semi-finals and final.
ये भाई बैडमिंटन भी नहीं खेल रहे बिल्कुल।
New bowler Daniel.
अभी जो अभी कहाँ से डैनियल आ गया? Send off over? Yeah. So what was the last ball?
Da-
93 for 8 wickets.
Daniel Eckstein back for the final over of the innings. Men in blue are at 93. They're going to finish well short of their gargantuan target of 179. But they'll be back at 6 p.m. to play against the Warsaw Lions. Join us then for the last game of the day. Stick around for Snazzy Cricket Academy against Vienna Danube Salmi at 4 p.m. We'll have a look in at the other field. On the Banks field at the moment, there's Berlin Cricket Academy, the defending champions, against Kaunas of Lithuania. Field has done well to stop that going over the rope. Followed by Runbeers Cricket Club against Bohemians. Last ball of the innings. Well fielded at cover. And the men in blue end up on 97 for 8. For the men in blue, top scorer Surya, 28 from 17. That's 3 fours and a 6. Amit had a nice little run of 23 from 8. 2 fours and 2 sixes. No one else getting into double figures. Bowlers, Simranjit ended up with 3 wickets for 17. And there were 5 other bowlers who took 1 wicket, with 3 bowlers ending up 1 for 6. Khalil, Rafa and Saad. So, join us in quarter of an hour for the 5th game of the day, the Snazzy Cricket Academy against Vienna Danube Salmi. Until then.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
3, 2, 1.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
speaking the first time, sorry.
Gurban Ali.
Gurban. Why did it?
I think we should figure this out.
I think this one somehow came from the guy who. There is no one there. Scoreboard. This one is.
Can't we use this one instead of this? Yes, this is.
Yeah,
Wait, I will
dying.
give this to Suju.
No, this doesn't work out.
Pick it up. Pat it out.
No, I'm not sure.
One of these is dying. I think.
Husband name Amin.
Check which one is dying.
This one.
That one is dying.
Yeah,
This one is working.
I'm not sure.
Right. If it works, then good.
Hello.
No, that's on one signal, channel 1, that's on channel 3.
Hello.
ACCW, what is what's name?
Got it.
ACCW.
Who caught the cat? Adnan.
Adnan Waziri.
This is dying. But check if that works, then I will put it this one.
Hi.
Hello.
Kushal, can you hear me?
Wiggle.
Kushal, can you hear me?
Can we comment?
Kushal,
Come on.
can you hear me?
Good comment on about the match.
Can you hear me? Can you hear us? Can you hear me? I don't get the sound from here. Can you speak?
Yes, we are speaking.
Okay, now okay.
Right?
3 to go.
You also have 3?
Yeah,
I have 2 wickets.
no, I mean like back to back.
You boys are on?
Is it on?
No, it's turned off.
It is turned off.
And how do you turn it
Do you
on?
want to commentate some?
Do you guys want to do it?
I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, feel free.
But how do you turn it on then?
I can let no.
Yeah, it's only necessary to really speak into the micro, not from this distance, but really close to you.
So yeah, so you can live here.
Well, if you see here, it's too windy out here, so maybe that's the reason the momentum is shifting to other team.
Fourth ball of the over. That was a slow one.
A good shot in misfield, the 4.
I think he read the ball even before it was bowled.
How can you say that, Surya?
Guys, which team are you?
Men in blue.
Men in blue, guys, don't make fun of people.
No, we're not making fun.
Yeah, just
You have only one walkie-talkie, yes?
Yeah. The other one, can you look at?
Okay, wait, I was not one. And Lakshmi's phone?
That's really well bowled. Good comeback from the bowler. He's bowling really well, but he just needs to look after his extras.
But even though he got 2 wickets, so in the over.
Ah, that's another good ball to end the over.
15 for 2.
Then you want to I'm just thinking to go down to like
At the end of the first over, Vienna have bowled really well and also got 2 wickets. So the score stands at 12 for 2. By the way, I forgot to introduce our new commentators, Snehit and Surya.
Welcome.
Shan, I can't hear you. Can you repeat that?
12 for 2 after 1 over.
Bowler name is Rahim Ahmadi. New bowler into the attack. Rahim. First ball into that shot and it's 4 towards the point.
I think that was really well placed by the batsman. It was bowled short, but I think he came into the shot really well and well-deserved boundary for that shot there. By the way, in the last game when you were batting, do you think there was a bit of extra bounce when they were bowling good length areas?
Yes, of course, there was a lot of extra bounce and you were not able to read the shot. That's a good fielding by the fielder and it's one. Yeah, if you see, like there are some areas, certain areas in the pitch that we can expect more extra bounce. So it's kind of difficult to play those kind of shots.
That's true. I mean, these kind of shots in ECS were really well hit. And I think the wicket was really made well for the batsman. It was coming onto the bat really well, but here the extra bounce makes a lot of difference. That's a neck edge boundary. 4 runs for Vienna. Very well bowled, but he's pulled it. He's picked up the length really well. And that's a huge 6. He's faced 3 balls. 1 boundary, 1 6. Batting really well. Another slog hit. And this is further away from the first one. Another huge 6.
Over. 33 runs per 2 wickets. Raj, can you hear me please? Raj, manager of the national team.
New bowler Jamil, continuing.
Okay.
Maybe Vakirati is there down
What's the score, Shah?
He can hear him.
33 for 2.
Thank you.
No, it belongs to the CNK, it's like the Czech cricket union.
It's just these two, no? So you have any other rounds around?
We have in other cities two more rounds.
6.
Catch it, come. He moved the other direction. We don't have a single ground like this.
In Barcelona?
Yeah.
Or anywhere in this game, but you have in Malaga.
Malaga is good. And there's another one.
Almeria.
I thought they were building some stadium there in Spain.
They were, but it's for women.
That's a discrimination.
Yeah, I mean, they fought for it, they protested, so you can't say. Boundary.
Don't watch!
Sorry.
7 o'clock, alright?
Almost tired.
Yeah.
Jordan! I gave 3 sixes on
Raj, 57 runs.
57.
Yes.
Najednou vítr skončil.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
nic.
यही नहीं पता कौन सी बंदी की बात कर रहे हो
Zkusím zapnout cvičně tady na někoho na nějaký maximální detail, jenom abych si to mohl čeknout. Tak OK, dobrý, díky.
Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and idlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe. Discover the taste of India in Europe with Dukan, your go-to Indian grocery store. Step into our store in Prague, a heaven of authentic Indian ingredients and flavors. Explore a curated selection of vibrant spices, fragrant teas, and everything you need to create delicious Indian dishes. Can't visit the store? No worries. Shop conveniently online. Our efficient omni-channel platform ensures quick delivery across Europe, right to your doorstep. And when you're craving more than groceries, savor authentic South Indian dosas and hidlis at our restaurant. Join the Dukan family, where India meets Europe, and flavors come alive and experience the best of Indian groceries online and in-store. Dukan, your taste of India in Europe.
So welcome back to the final innings of the day. Here on the Scott Page Field at Vinhos Cricket Ground, just on the outskirts of northeast Prague. Men in blue from Catalonia in Spain, trying to chase 109 runs, but they've opened with 2 dots and then a wicket off the third ball. A little snick through to the keeper.
Sorry, come again. Okay.
Snehit ready, coming out at number 3.
Naresh got out, right?
Naresh out.
Yes.
Naresh got out.
Take care. We'll bid good evening to the Budweiser crew who've been with us all afternoon. Some great hospitality tents provided by the team there. And of course, wonderful beer, wonderful refreshments. It's been a long day. We've been here 11 hours. We started at 8 o'clock this morning. It's flown by, of course, enjoying ourselves. Hanging out with our friends here at PCC, Prague Cricket Club. Got a lot of guys behind the scenes putting things together, and then all the umpiring and scoring. Umpire Ritik Tomar indicating that a worthy appeal, but skidding down leg side. And a leg by gets the men in blue off the mark. Chasing this target of 109.
One.
And nice little clip through the leg side. That's going to race away 4 runs. And they needed that, really. A rough start. But some runs on the board at the end of the over.
Okay.
The Warsaw Lions posted 108 from their 10 overs, led by Rohit Kungar, 35 from 15, 3 4s and 3 6s. Johan and Abimanyu ended up with 29 each, better than a run and ball. On the bowling side, Sorab and Surya kept things tight, otherwise it was a bit of a struggle. That's 4 more.
If you want, you can take from this one.
Back-to-back boundaries, much appreciated. And that one held down the leg side. Great teamwork there. Keeper calling for it. The man with the gloves, always the safer bet. And his teammate standing off him nicely and helping him to stay upright on the follow through. So a second wicket for the Lions. Both of these teams suffered quite comprehensive defeats in their first games. So eager to get on the board here. And the Lions have started nicely. 2 early wickets.
He's on strike, right?
Yeah.
Prasanna went to be captain.
Prasanna, the new man in. Some excitement, but a dot ultimately. And that's the over. 16 off the first 2, and already you see that equation almost climbing to 2 runs per ball needed. Which may still be easy in the IPL, but in amateur cricket, you don't quite have the same boom boom capabilities. But you never know. Pramod to continue. Decent first over. Good run in to get 2. That's a great shot.
If batsman is complaining that one fielder is wearing jacket, what should I do?
It's okay, right? Like cold.
But I told him.
Very solidly struck down to mid-on there, got through the fielder. His teammates were a bit agitated with him, but I don't think he could really be to blame, and he follows it up. Surya with back-to-back boundaries. Lovely little dab down through third man. get some jackets? Or?
Yeah, you can if you want to. As long as it's not white.
Just a single?
2441, right?
Yeah. 11 runs off the over. It's keeping Men in Blue in contention. Nicely flicked into the leg side, but straight to the fielder. Prasanna off the mark. Chips away. They're looking for two, and they'll get it pretty comfortably. Oh, and yeah, that looked like a stinger for the bowler. Finished his spell. And yeah, he seems alright. End of the power play, indicated by umpire Ritik Tomar. Oh, and a bit of a secret weapon here. Not so secret. From the Warsaw Lions. Our good friend Ali, who was sitting with us for a good few overs earlier in the afternoon, doing some of the scoring. Now he's coming on for a bit of bowling in his guest role for the Warsaw Lions. A little dab for one. Praised for the good throw from the deep, restricting the batsman to just a single. Surya leading the fight, 19 from 9. Men in Blue stay just inside that 2 runs per ball needed. Only getting singles for now. Although there's a little moment of fortune that is well appreciated. An overthrow leads to a second. That one will be called a wide. And another wide, just Hanging it on that tram line on the offside. Pushing it a touch too far. Comes in again now. Swing and a miss. Men in blue needed 11 and over from the start. Then this over at 9 and over. And that run rate does just tip above. 2 runs per ball needed.
Okay.
12 runs and over from here. And Sudhir, who bowled so well earlier for the Lions, is coming on for the 5th over. Surya nicely set, 19 off 9. Prasanna struggling a little bit in that last over to get Ali away. Just 4 from 7 so far. Sudhir shuffles in. Accurate. Played with a straight bat. Sudhir comes in again. Oh, and that one a bit more on the leg side. Set up nicely, invited a swing, but didn't get too far. Just a single. That one's a bit authentic. Curving away. Curved past me. A very solid strike. 4 more for Surya, up to 24 off 11, and they'll need more of that for there to have any hope here.
1, 1 and 4, right?
That one gets through him. And as valuable as a boundary is, a dot ball swings it right back the other way. So there comes in, 4th ball of the over. And he's got him. I think it's a little slow ball. It's done him in the flight. Surya took a swing, trying to be the hero, but it's all over. 24 off 12 balls. You're going to wonder if men in blue are staring down the barrel here. Easy single.
Okay. Yeah.
Good take by the keeper. New batsman is Amit Kumar. Nice little single, but they need more than that. That's a 6. Well needed. Amit Kumar's third ball, and he's deposited it. Takes the men in blue past 50. The on-screen graphic is a little slow to catch up. Bear with us. So the men in blue still at 10 and over. Bit of a late call, but a wide given. And a quick single. Even looking for a second.
Two.
There's another 6. And this is much needed. Prasanna getting in on the act.
What is the fielder's name? Who went for the ball?
Ali, no?
Thank you.
Doesn't get all of that one. Oh, it's gone down.
Next bowler name Ushan.
Thank you.
61 at the end of the 6th over. Just about staying in touch. You need 12 and over from here. 2 per ball. Sudhir coming on, continuing for the 7th over. Did a good job in the first game, put the clamps on to an extent. And that first over was similar, removing the danger man of Syria. And they've managed to turn it into 3 overall.
That was a wide, yeah.
So 3 wides to start the over. Some dispute, but I think it's all settled. Oh, and that's a huge hit.
Full name. There's no one registered. They have to score 19, right?
39 and 20.
Only 2 balls, right? Yeah.
One more wide dot ball.
3 to come.
The men in blue are really motoring now. Up with the run rate. Just 31 needed from the last 3 overs. So back comes our friend Ali Hassan.
It's one-sided game and nothing to watch, right? We get goals or
Wait till the end of the game.
And he's beating the fielder. Managed to get back for a second. Prasanna moves to 22 from 16. And that's another great shot. 4 more. It's looking good for the men in blue now. Looked desperate when that third wicket fell. But these two have put on 42 from 15 to wrest back control.
I don't know why they have 5 inside. They have 5 inside.
4.
No, the one is the fifth one is going now.
Default. The other 2
1, 2, 3, 4,
covers.
5. Just went.
Yeah, but he was all the way out. No?
No, he was on the 30 yard. Like that.
But now edges will fly. But Ali speed will also.
Huge shot into the second field. Brilliantly picked up by the bowler, who was waiting for the ball to be returned to him on the other field. Scampered across, got there one-handed. Well, now down to 19 needed off 15. You gotta say the men in blue look like favourites all of a sudden. It's gone high, not gone very far, and it's landed in between 3 fielders, allowing them to get 2 more. 50 partnership up in just 17 balls.
What are the teams?
Start and Kaunas. Who? Kaunas.
Yeah. Yes.
Last ball of the 8th over coming. Men in blue need just 16 more.
The other team? It's from Austria. They Sabah-ping.
It's gone high, but again, not actually too far. Great work by Long Off. Long on, getting around there. Cutting it off for just a single. Pramod, the opening bowler. Number 10 there. Doing well out in the field. But still, just 15 needed now from the last 2 overs. Great couple of overs there for the men in blue. And it comes on to bowl.
side is the first, the weakest team versus one of the strongest teams.
Sorry?
Other side, the weakest team versus one of the strongest teams. I would think the north side would go into the semi.
This Vienna team?
Amit at the other end has 15 off 7 so far. A couple more hits, and Men in Blue will be on the verge.
Stay like here.
Yeah.
Only 3 inside. No ball.
Yeah.
Fielders inside, no ball.
Umpire has given a no ball. Would have been a valuable wicket for the Warsaw Lions, but not enough fielders inside the circle. The umpires have been friendly and reminding. Yeah. It's the same, they actually haven't fixed the field. So it looks like another no ball is going to be called.
They feel, but they have to because they got no ball because
no
of
ball.
the no ball because of the
Seems there was a little misunderstanding about whether they should adjust the field or not, given the no ball call.
I have to bring the field inside. So how?
But as the next shot has gone for 6 anyway, looks as though they will just let common sense prevail. Like umpire Ritik Tomar and Samira just having a long discussion about the options. 2 of the best dudes you'll find. It's called a no ball in the end.
Okay, just David, for the same batsman, they can't change the field, right?
Yay! For the same batsman they can, and it was a no ball because of the less number of fielders, so they have to bring the fielder in.
I will start bowling that ball.
Okay.
Okay, so the previous ball is being ruled invalid. As it was required for the field to change, and they didn't. So there was a misunderstanding. Believe it went for a 6, might have gone for a 4, but in any case they're cancelling it. So Anit will try again this 3rd attempt starting the over.
Only 1 ball.
Great effort. Squirted out into the leg side, and the keeper and bowler both went for it, and then realised no one was guarding the stumps. The batsman tried to get 2 and ultimately succeeded. That was sprayed down the offside. Wide ball taken on to 98. The 11 needed from 11.
over, yeah?
No, 3 more. 3 more.
No,
No,
said only one
I said
ball.
1 ball only, ball.
4 more to come. There was a 2 and there is a 4.
4 and another 4.
No, this was the first one.
This is wide, right?
This is white.
Okay, so
4
4 to go.
Seven runs needed now. There it goes. That's the wicket he deserved. He got it off the first ball, but it was called a no ball. This time he's knocked him over. And so a new batsman will come in needing 7 off 9 balls. Prasanna's well set at the other end on 35 from 20. But maybe the Warsaw Lions can assert some pressure. It's been a great day up here in northeast Prague at the Vinolj Cricket Ground. Group A is going to end up with Vienna and Maximo 11 leading the way. Barbarians and looks like the men in blue will end the day with 1 win and 1 defeat, with the Warsaw Lions and the Snazzy Cricket Academy winless after 2 games. We'll be back here from 8 o'clock tomorrow with the second day of the tournament. Another 12 games for you to enjoy. Group B will move over to the Scott Page field, where we have the main camera equipment. Group A, which we're watching today, that will move over to the Banks field, where we just have the 1 fixed camera. Should have a bit more staff on site, as it were, tomorrow. It being the weekend, should have a few more PCC members coming down and helping out the crew, helping to make sure we have enough umpires, scorers, commentators, helpers. That one slides down. 5 runs needed. Oh, that's a beautiful catch. Fantastic effort by Abhimanyu. We'll have to clip that one later on, boys. That was a screamer.
It will come. 1 ball to go.
Well. That was the set batsman as well, and so now we're down to number 6 and 7 for the men in blue, and they need 5 from the last over. Oh, sorry, 7 balls. We've got 1 ball left of this, the 9th over. Harpreet Singh is the new batsman. It's been quite the eventful over, hasn't it? No ball 2, wide 4, wicket 1, wide, wicket. Another wide. 4 runs needed now. Yeah.
Vishal, who's the man of the match that side? I cannot see.
No idea.
On the
Says Aaron says Ishak Safi.
Ishak Safi. Bro. How much did he make?
3 for 13.
That
was his bowling, yeah. 3 for 13. Someone got 50 from 19.
But that's what he is the man of the match.
106 for 5.
106 for 5.
So the men in blue need just 3 from the last over. This is where you form a tight ring of fielders and you're just walking in, intimidating the batsman. Nothing easy. If he's good enough to hit over you, so be it. Obviously, I have won no captaincy awards in my time. So take my advice with a pinch of salt.
Okay. Enjoy.
So Sunil to bowl the last over. 3 runs needed.
Lovely day. Brown notes.
Don't put it
Brown notes.
These are balls, right?
Yeah.
Take it to the bunker, no?
Is it new ball?
Yeah, new ball. Maybe new and
Some are new in half and some are completely new.
We need the old balls maybe tomorrow.
So Sunil to bowl the last over here. 3 runs needed for men in blue to take the win. Oh, and look at this psychological warfare.